All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. How's everybody today? Doing good, I would presume. So today we are going to be doing more helmet stuff, many more infusings, and like maybe hitting, and by maybe I mean very probably hitting the marked for death rank. And just doing infusions and things and testing things out and seeing how they are. Also, yeah, Sarah, thank you for that raid. I do really appreciate it. Welcome on to everyone that was on Sarah's stream. Should be a good time today. Also, other things. Para, thank you for gifting a sub to Mal's randomly like 3 hours ago. Mirage plus Octavia's Resonator bug. If Resonator is cast while Eclipse or Hall of Mirrors is active, Mirage will be unable to attack or shoot with weapons until she dies. That's hilarious. When's the free-to-play? I have 1,000 million things to test right now, so not until that's done. How many rewards do I infuse? The answer is probably going to be mostly here. I'm going to be honest with you. Here's a question. Actually, how are we supposed to fight the Necromex mechanically? No, just use Octavia. Use Stropha as a client. Actual mechanics only. Use Stropha as a host. Use the Stropha as a host. If you want me to tell you the actual way, you're like supposed to fight them, I can. The way you're supposed to fight them is that they have a weak point on their back and their arms. You're supposed to blow their arms off. They will attack you and eventually go back for where their arms got blown off. So you blow their arms off and then walk away from them so that they run at you. And then when they turn around to go get their arms, you kill them. That's not a mechanic, though? I mean, it is. That's definitely a mechanic. That's all mechanics, actually. How do you turn their iron skin off? They don't shoot it. Gun. Gun. That is literally what the DE account told me to do. So it's definitely a mechanic? Yeah. How do you get rid of their apparently infinite iron skin thing? Okay, the reason it's infinite iron skin, everybody, is because you're shooting it during its invincibility period. It's literally iron skin, so if you shoot it, the damage comes in and creates a very big iron skin. You need to apply further damage. Also, the reflection has a range, so walk away. Or you can just go the simple way and just play Octavia. Offering buffs that apply to mechs reset and stack on top of themselves on top of resetting the mechs 4. I've witnessed an endless stack of wisp haste plus Octavia multi-shot on a mechs 4. That's hilarious. Tried the Trumna yet? Yeah, I've tried it a little bit. I'm not very impressed. But it's also not fully modded yet. I'm still leveling it. We haven't been doing like ESO to level it or anything. Stropha versus Redeemer time. Stropha is better against the mechs. Redeemer is better against pretty much everything else. I was 30 meters out, still getting reflected. I don't know what to tell you. You're probably just getting shot.
Shut up and take my money.
You can strip mech's armor with Ash and then just kill it. That's also true. That's actually, this is very close to being done, but Ash was actually the warframe I decided to subsume because I think that having access to the armor strip is going to be nice. And I want to test it on a couple of different warframes. I think the one I'm doing after this is probably Oberon, unless somebody has a better thing to do. I've got Larva, Roar, Breach Surge, and about to have Shuriken. Does anyone have something better that I should throw on here other than Oberon's one? Dispensary? Ivara, possibly. Ivara is like mostly just for Banshee memes. I could do Grendel. Grendel's a pretty good one. Atlas for Orgaze. Art for Death on Ivara. I mean, I'm going to unlock that. That's not a subsume. Talking about subsumes only. Spine Fusion does not work with Mesa. Wait, really? It's supposed to. Point Infusion doesn't add radiation to Exalted Blade. No fun allowed. It's supposed to. Point Infusion is not working on any Exalteds. Once again, it is supposed to. Point Infusion does work on Mesa. I get rad procs without modding for radiation damage. Okay. I guess that's going to be a thing that I will need to get just to make sure people aren't dumb. Does Warframe work? Well, it's supposed to. Mesa with Roar or no? I mean, that's definitely not bad. That's probably the optimal choice on Mesa. Does Volts work? I mean, if Oberons and Volts are like the exact same thing, so if one works and not the other, then that'd be just like Eidolons, motherfuckers. Fix that shit. What the fuck? Why does Volt work? I'm just saying. What'd you put on Gara? Roar. Gotta do Maces too on EV Trend for the memes. Oh god, no. Maybe because the abilities don't have IPS, so the elemental damage boosts just don't apply. It should not work that way, as those abilities work with mods, and that's like the way that works. Gara works on Necromex as well. No Smite Infusion on Gara. Now that is not supposed to work. If that works, that'd be fucky. Smite Infusion on Gara is not supposed to work. I see you have a Trumna. Yeah, we built the Trumna. Haven't been particularly impressed. It's a nice big gun and has good shoot sound, but it doesn't really do a big kill of things very much. It's a bit unfortunate. That being said, like, it needs a fucking quintillion forma. But I'm firing it like level 30s most of the time, and it's like, Wisp buffs fall off when you go in and out of operator in vaults. You test that with Freezer and it worked. What worked? Maybe she might work on Gara. It works on her 1. Yeah, it works on her 1, but it didn't transfer the damage into her 2, which is the actually important part. I guess I should clarify. It doesn't work on the part that matters. Gotta do a big clarify there. The part that matters, it does not work on. You show Breach Surge Garuda? That is what we were going to do right now. How about chocolate? Apologies, Defrit. Breach Surge Nidus. I mean, you could, but why would you? Both heavy attack builds are the same for the gun blades. Yeah, pretty much identical. There's no real differences. The only thing is the Stropha, you should use radiation if you're killing the Necromex because they're alloy armor. So. Why not just load into the room with the system console on the ship? Because I have very big muscle memory on not doing it that way. Oh, okay, 20 corrupted heavy gunners, all the boys. I've already done this test, so I know it works. Speed this up. Don't you love it when you give it a little bit of extra juice? Oh, that guy got out of the range. Excuse you. There we go. What? Yeah, that's the thing that this does. That sure does do the thing. It sure does do the thing. Also, just for comparison's sake, I will need the shield for this. Doing all these slash procs is still pretty good, but you can see it's still much, much slower than whenever you add Breach Surge. Also, worth noting, it is considerably less safe for Garuda, because this is a blind. Is it sad that it isn't as impressive as Larva and Protea? No. Okay. This actually gives me a good exact thing
I learned
to do
toxin
why.
ward scales with duration only. So my day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable.
Nice.
Zyme grin.
This MR14 Sepulchrum I just built starts with 0 polarity is good. Yeah, same with the fucking Trumna. We see it without the new core. Sure. I mean, you have to keep in mind that the damage ramps up. You should be inputting damage into this equation. If you are not, the results are going to be lesser because you are starting on 2 damage. Whenever this begins, it starts at 2 damage, so like you can see it multiplying itself and the number going up. You have like some 22s and such in here. Like, you can see it do its loop, but you have to understand that like the reason you fire a gun into this is that you start the loop higher and then it loops. You can see it kill the guys though. Like it'll get there, but it takes much longer when you don't input your own damage. What strength do you need for it? You need 135. What ability is that? This is Breach Surge Garuda. Yeah, whenever you input damage into it, you can see these two trade back and forth. How's it for survivability? Is it better than any other option for that? I think so. Technically, there are some kind of equals. I would say that if you're going to be Garuda and you're looking for survivability, you could also go with Korra's ability, and it'll do about the same as this. Isn't Breach Surge Wisp's alt? No, it is Wisp's 3, actually. Although it is as good as an alt. I was just afraid new core skewed the damages too much. So, okay, I can do this with any, like, halfway decent weapon. The new core is one of the best ones at it because, like, it chains it off multiple things, kickstarting the engine in a much bigger way. But if we take, like, a half-decent weapon, like, let's say the Vacor Heck. We all know the Vacor Heck to be a good gun. That doesn't quite scale into level 175s, let's say. But if we show that on these enemies... you can see it kickstart the engine, and then these guys are all going to trade with each other. And then, see, you don't need to put a whole lot of damage in here, and it'll, you know, it'll do its thing. It is worth noting that once it gets down to one enemy, it actually doesn't work with only one enemy on screen. Because the things that spurt out of their heads that trade need 2 targets. This only works on enemies affected by her 4, right? Yes, they must be affected by Garuda's 4. What ability did I replace? Okay, so funny story about that. So I was talking about how I was thinking about replacing Garuda's 3. I realized I went and did it. I replaced Garuda's 3 and then went and tested, and I was like, man, fucking Alter is not doing anything. So I reverted it and like infused it again to get it over the 2. You don't need the 2 for survivability if you have Breach Surge, is pretty much how it works. Like, and Bloodletting can let you ramp with pretty much any weapon because you're gonna get the bonus damage from your passive. And also unlimited energy is the thing you can have. So I ended up on this build. By the way, worth noting, this build can be done with way fucking less Forma. Also, if you are going to invest this much Forma, thing you can do, you can very simply put Prime Sure-Footed instead of Mobilized, which I think is better. How much bile was Breach Surge? I think Breach Surge was actually 0 bile. I think there was none. I don't think it required any. Or an Aura Forma. Yeah, you can go Aura Forma. What do you think about Larva Rhino with Ironclad Charge? I haven't tested it yet, but that's one of the things I was planning on doing today. Is Let's Go to make poopy guns endgame viable? I'm going to be really honest with you. Let's look at... Okay. It doesn't really matter what guns you bring. Let's take these level 100s, for example. I affect all of them, and they start trading. I lowered their level by 75. This is like about the top end that you're going to see. I'm going to fire once with the Vacor Hack. So pretend I'm shooting a lot with a gun that's absolute garbage. Like, the gun doesn't really matter here. At all. Will the helmet system play into ranking all the warframes towards the year's end? Oh, it'll matter for all of them. Does Breach Surge work with Grendel's consumed targets? It should not. I see why you say it's not game breaking. Oh, it's absolutely not game breaking, but it is absolutely the single best thing you can do on Garuda by far, by so much that it makes every single other thing pretty much completely irrelevant. It does. This is another case, just like with Protea, it does everything that Garuda wants. Garuda wants better survivability. This is a blind. Garuda wants an infinite damage combo because her damage is generally a little low. This does that. It gives her both of the things she so desperately needs. So, like, it's just a fucking good ability. Is that the Spore Fox? No, this is the Sly one. I'm not going to build the Spore Fox until I'm at rank 4, which I think is today, actually. Can you kickstart with her 1 orb? You can, but it's slower than just shooting a gun. Because you have to go in, and then obviously you need to hit whole groups of them. Okay, you can do it. But kickstarting it really in any way looks pretty impressive, if I'm honest with you. If you ever need to get through armor, Garuda with a shotgun, turns out. The status weapons or crit weapons ramp up the damage faster, or does it not matter? So there's actually kind of a plus and a minus. So extremely high damage weapons are good for this, mostly because Garuda will force them to become a slash weapon because of that's how her 4 works. But weapons that have heat and stuff on them will create a secondary proc that can also create more surges from Breach Surge. So, like, it depends on how you look at it. Like, they're both very good. What's this I hear about Protea? Oh, I have a video on Protea. I'm just going to show it. If you'd like to know more, you can go check that out. It's very new over on the channel. Basically, I'm just going to show you the gist. Oops. If I started with enough energy. That, basically. Oh, here, one sec. That probably wasn't impressive enough. 75 extra levels. What the fuck was that? That's the new Protea build. I was just going to change the roster reviews. Well, not all Warframes are made that much better by this. But it's going to change, like, rankings and stuff. They will be mentioned specifically whenever Warframes need a certain ability to get ranked up, though. That will be very much gone over. Impressive here, but in mission, there's not nearly enough enemies to ramp up that quickly. Right. But if there's not that many enemies, there's, like, no threat to you at all. That's true. Would Larva work on Ember? I mean, technically. Well, you hushed me up real quick with that. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, so far, we have Buffer Rhino, who replaces his 4 with Empower for 50% extra strength, making Roar even stronger. Ironclad Rhino, however, is going to be receiving Larva on his 4. At 160% range, should have plenty for the purposes of what Rhino wants to accomplish. Let's do some dumb shit. And this requires no bile, thankfully. It does require a lot of oxides, though, but that's fine. Rhino stop. Over config A. Start subsuming. Oh, yeah, it's done now. Cool. Arcane Tanker as well? Oh, yeah, of course. I didn't need to build an extra overrun, did I? I don't remember. No, I already have one. It is now real bullshit hours. Yeah, pretty fucking much.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Where's the other Lotus? Why are there only 3? There should be one more. There's Rhino, Nidus, and Wisp. Or is that one not Wisps and that's Ashes? Because that's actually more ash colors. Where's Wisp's Lotus? By the door? Or are they all around the room? Wisp should be like white and purple. Oh well. Alright, Oberon. I need more calcs. I have everything else, but I need more calcs. Copper. You like cubic diodes. Eat these. Eat them cheese cubes. Put dispensary on Nyx and she feels much better with it. Huh. Is Roar still the no-brainer for Ivara after the Diminish? Out of the Warp Room abilities, yes. However, I still need to test Mark for Death and stuff, and we're about to get it today. By about to get it, I mean like right now. Yep, eat this ferrite. Delicious ferrite. Good chomper. You can actually have some more alloy. You enjoy that. Calcs, you can have some Gallos rods, some Hexanon. Eat some grok. You can have grok until you're sick of it. Just get up over 90%. And don't complain. Eat your food. You're at 80%. You're fine. Bracoids, I do not have that many of. Munition samples. Eat that. I should have some more of these. 30 digs for Keratic? Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. What we got in here? Yeah, eat some Morphix. Hum, 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 hum. He's so hungry. There we go. Now we have Mark for Death. Best subsume ability for Trinity, probably just Roar or Larva, honestly. Depends on what your Trinity build is generally. Roar on Nyx feels awesome. I mean, Roar on Nyx on any, like Roar on any Warframe feels pretty fucking good. Yeah, I want to try this Ash build. Oh, don't I have a slot for Ash? I did. Guess not. Banshee, why do you have a slot? This can be Ash's. I'd rather have Ash here than you. What's up, Ken? "12 life on Saren. Still make an unkillable spore target." No. That was actually changed. Equinox works with Marked for Death. Interesting. They're going to raise the MR cap above 30. I sure fucking hope not. Does Marked for Death carry over flat damage or the damage done? Sometimes when you use EV Trin % damage on it, it should do the damage. Is there an attack speed cap? Yes. Yes, there is. There's an attack speed cap, and if worth noting, if you try and go over the attack speed cap, you simply won't attack. Because it won't happen. It just literally won't happen. Fragor Prime with it? Doesn't Fragor Prime have 2 hits in its finisher, though? Or does it count for both of them? Both count? Okay, well, fair enough then. I guess that'd be the juice then. That would be the juice. 155% strength is what I normally run on here, and low range. I assume this is going to be a different build for that. This is very obviously going to be Steel Charge. It's probably this situation. Maybe more than this is needed, but I'm not certain. Yeah, it might be overextended. Yeah, I could definitely see this being the case. And let's go like secrets. I need a little bit more duration than this. Does my 2 last how long with this? 10 seconds? Yeah, that's just annoying. Probably Augur Message. Oh, right, needs Fatal Teleport. You're not wrong. Technically doesn't need it, but it makes it way more convenient.
Son, where'd you find this?
A random anonymous $5 donation. Much appreciated.
Infested mobility is good on Navera and is also bugged on her, allowing her to infinitely stack parkour velocity with each cast.
Fuck. That's pretty good. Just do Trickery? I mean, yeah, that's like a good one to add to this, but still a little annoying. You want to be able to be invisible still. At least it's 25% or 25 seconds. That seems like pretty good. There's a chance that like I don't need Prime Continuity, but like I'd rather have it. It's fucked on everyone. Interesting. Yiskia Jati. You know what? That's actually true. Because the Skia does give you the invisibility, doesn't it? What is this? C? Okay. This doesn't require that much. So you're definitely never using Blade Storm like this, right? Definitely never, right? I don't think you're ever casting Blade Storm if you're doing this. Because this is just better. Why replace the 1 over Blade Storm? You don't have its augment? I mean, you could put it on there, though. Remove 1 to spam ESO. Oh, does it inherit the restriction? Wow, that's really garbage. Alright, yeah, you're replacing Shuriken then. That's trash. The no telly? What do you, what? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? That's literally the thing. This is the whole build. Honestly, if I never use diluted thermia ever again, it'll be too soon, so. Up to 95. Yeah, you can have some iridite. Also expensive. It really is. Name your wall puppy Chomper. Okay.
Shut up and take my money.
Nice. All right, let's see about it. Oh, whoops. I4 costs 1 trillion energy. My brain was like, you definitely put it on the 4, dude. 100%. Use your 4. No, don't do that. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. There's line of sight on Marked for Dead? Yeah, I fucking hope so. What about Gawk stack commanders? I mean, this will likely kill all of them as well. Let's see some exos just for giggles, though. Oh yeah, they're gone. So, I'd like to point something out. This ability can crit. You can proc Trickery on each of them. Oh, fuck. That's pretty good. That is on the wrong gold. It's like, why does that look weird?
Shut up and take my money.
There we go. Throw in Maim Quinox instead of her 3 so you can murder hobo anyone that isn't in your is not in your line of sight afterwards. What do you mean? Oh, you mean oh. You know, I actually need to subsume Equinox just so I can find out if I can like put her 2 on her just so it won't fucking switch over to the day form one, because that's probably the optimal version of Equinox, if I'm honest. Like, yo, that's fucking stress. Yeah, Paradox Equinox.
But remember, Dispenser and Roar were too strong.
I mean, yeah. Dispenser and Roar were too strong. Yeah. I mean, this ability is line of sight, of course. That is funny, though. That is really funny. Arcpro doesn't one-shot, but proc status. It spreads status to all the damage targets. Interesting. Try Steel Path. Why? These enemies are stronger than the Steel Path. Why would I do Steel Path? These enemies are above Steel Path level. These are Exo Gokstat officers. This is an enemy that will only spawn one per mission.
Hey bros, can you show your Korra build please? Less than 3. I tried following the YouTube build but I don't seem to hit as hard.
Oh, take the Zorus out and put in any other weapon with the same build and drifting contact. Reliable DPS for Inaros marked for death. That's true. Try Juggernauts. I don't think they can be finishered. Can't they not be finishered anymore? That's kind of what this requires. Are you allowed to finisher these boys? I don't think you are. Yeah, no, you can't finisher them. That's the one big downside to this is you can't finisher them. The good news is that this build is not the finisher one, I believe.
Helminth abilities without buffing any of the mediocre or bad abilities. They will have destroyed the last remainder of goodwill I have for them. Quit thinking.
Fire Blast is an unmoddable 75% armor reduction and AoE heat proc. That's not awful. It's not great. You just go Pillage instead. But Infusion would work best with a strength build for Hildren, using her 2+3. Roar. Or demo. Oh, like Demolists? Well. It might. I think it depends on which Demolists. Because I don't think all of them can be finishered. Pretty sure there's not finishers for a lot of them. I think the Demolist Moa has one, though. Oops. God, that noise.
Jesus Christ, that ass. You mad scientist, you. What's the on that volcano lair?
They whoop. Yeah, they can't be finishered. So that's a thing. Ding, pylon's done. Here, let's just do Exogox. I want to try a different way to do this. Okay, one enemy at a time. Noted. That still seems decent. Ow. Considering how tough these enemies are. Or for the sniper might be cute. Yeah, it'd be adorable. You know, I never noticed that they could fucking see me. Would just shoot at my location, these enemies. Pretty impressive amount of damage for this kick out, though, all things considered. Yeah, if you're not doing finishers, though, and you need trickery.
Shut up and take my money.
What's he trying here? I was just seeing what the damage is like if I just heavy attack with the Fragor. Because we were looking at this first. Which kills them all. You're shooting your dog? They shouldn't be able to, because he goes invisible as well. Yeah, this build does seem adorable, though. This is probably not an actually good way to use it. Like, being Ash. but it's cute. Yeah, explosion range is 28 meters. Really funny way to do Blade Storm for free and faster. Yeah, this is much more interesting on someone like Ivara, though. Because on Ivara, I mean, we'll just show, because I need to Samaris farm anyway. We'll do the thing where this is relevant for Ivara. That'll be on Steel Path, too. So all the people that are obsessed with Steel Path can fucking finally get off. What's it used for with Ivara? You'll see. Here, for right now, let's go Rhino and see how dummy this is. Obviously, these enemies are not needed for this. It's only whenever we need to turn it way up. I think it's most everybody. Whoa, fucking Christ. Sweet mother of God. It wasn't even all of them. God, that makes this so easy. Can you do the full combo in one, like, loop, though? Oh, yeah, very easily. This is actually a larger number than we got before. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. We love to see it. All right, now we're gonna show what the real plan is here. Now, guys, ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen. I am heavy weapons guy. You turned yourself into a heavy gunner. Would it deal more with Eclipse? No, because I'd have to remove my 3. Rhino's just a Necromech without the Necromech? Okay, I want to clarify something. Rhino's tougher than a Necromech. Is there a limit to how many enemies Larva can grab? Nope, just a range. Nice, Eternally. Yeah, this seems pretty fucking good. Once again, I'll repeat, Larva does all the things that this version of Rhino wants. It groups enemies up because you have to kill enemies with your guns. And, like, it groups them up because you need to hit them with your 1. And, like, that's all that Rhino really needed. Why does Rhino age like wine? It's because he got an augment for his 2 and an augment for his 1. They're, like, actually good. Better crowd control than Stomp anyways. You're absolutely right, it is. Spawn Yeka Masters and let them spawn? Okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay. Everyone, please. Stay still. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We like that. We like that one. Only 186k. Oh, I should clarify. This build only has 210% strength. This isn't even a high strength version of this build. Yeah, it's a good time. You need the other stats, though? Yes. Well, actually, I might not need as much range anymore. Well, no, I want it for the larva. You can cut Streamline, I guess. Streamline is the thing that you can cut, but, like, you probably shouldn't. If you're going to cut Streamline, you pretty much have to make it Prime Flow. Like, this is kind of the... You can do this, and this is reasonable, but there, you need something to make your economy better. Blind Rage instead of Transient. No. You get so much Iron Skin. Ironclad Charge. Drop Continuity. No, you need Duration. You need a halfway decent amount of duration anyway. Try without using Tanker. I can't afford a set of it. Oh, sure. I mean, the number is still going to be hilariously large. Yeah, without Tanker, you get like half as much. But like fucking 60k is 60k. Half, a third? Oh, that's true. No, you're right. Well, I forgot with that percentage we got 180k. You're right. Charge twice for even more number. It resets. It's not supposed to stack. It's a bug if it's stacking like that. What the fuck is going on? We're just showing Larva Rhino. Sure, Rhino Iron Skin color looks perfect. Oh, it's the steel color. It is this one. Doop. Very, very nice. You really need Iron Shrapnel if you get that much Iron Skin. Could swap that out. Now, here's the problem with that, because people say that to me all the time. Usually with this build, what you do is at the beginning of a mission, you just throw on an Iron Skin, maybe a Tanker Iron Skin, and you get to about 6,000 Iron Skin. This is a setup Iron Skin, so that you don't die trying to set up a large Iron Skin. Without this, you will more likely than not die before you set up your Iron Skin if the content is of any significant level. So you should probably just get used to having it. Ensnare or Larva for Harrow? For Harrow? I mean, why would you do either of those? You need your Iron Blankie before you run rampant and glue diamonds to yourself? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Pillage is really good for Harrow. Can you stack 2 Arcane Tankers? No, you can no longer stack Arcanes. They have 2 additional ranks now, though, so they're considerably stronger than they used to be. So someone use it on a thralled target with Reeve and it one-shot all of them. Yeah, that seems correct. Nezha Eclipse does not work. We know that. What would you throw on a Naros? At this point, I would say Mark for Death. Mark for Death is probably the thing to put on a Naros. Speaking of which, let's go do that.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered.
You know, I never format a Naros. He's an open mod slot. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So we replace his 3 for sure. Slayer's fine. It does take 50% file though on this thing. There's the other arcane in the Rhino build, Energize. Does Pakistan do damage? I forgot. It does a very small amount of damage, yes. Want the damage trigger? Potentially, but you could just do it afterward. Just do it in reverse. We'll try it. The damage from his 4 trigger it? From his 1, you mean? Get the resources back for unequipping an ability? Absolutely not. Let's just try with the Reaper Prime. Yeah, the Heka will do. It does clear it. However... Oh, interesting. Yeah, it appears not to work with him. Yeah, the ticks also clear it. Look at him go. I mean, that just leaves you with the other way to do it. Saki for finishers, that'll also trigger it. Ow. I didn't have my 4 on, and I didn't heal. Do you ever just forget that they have flamethrowers? Like, fuck. Do lots of health damage. Health. Then the general way you would use this. That was just it raw. There we go. Yeah. You'd build like the rest of the range so you could hit even larger areas, but like that'd be pretty much what you would do. This is not the heavy attack that I thought it was either. This is the wrong build. This is the right build. Normally you'd have your ability on. There you go. So you just give that slash proc to everybody? Seems pretty good. Even at this ratio. You could do that, but better with larva. Technically, it would affect a smaller area. Or for death with Ash is nasty. I kind of disagree, actually. It doesn't allow you to build as much duration whenever you do it. Yeah, for an RS, if you really, really wanted to... Oh, I guess the main downside to using this over larva is that, like, you'd want at least a small amount of strength for this. Have you tried Gerudo with research? Yeah. Or for that, is fairly good. Yeah. Why would I try Maim Quinox? Maim Quinox doesn't even really care about that. Mark for the Death Ash has big Timmy energy. Yeah. Mark for Death Ash is just not versatile enough. Build Maim real fast? I'm sure you do. But like, many things build Maim fast. Farouk, why just punch
it's
again?
Monday. Time for my bits spot. 5 ibs.
Mark for Death Ash is OP though? It really isn't. You're missing redirection? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, here's the thing. This is, like, adorable. Like, don't get me wrong. This is, like, really, really cute. Right? Like, doing this. Very adorable. Oh, wrong one. You there. Right? That's super cute, and the number is big. Right? But it's line of sight and also requires the enemy to be finisherable. So it's like, maybe on Atlas's 1.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, Atlas's 1 doesn't really have very high damage. I'd go for Korra's 2 on Atlas personally. How are you doing the damage? Mark for death plus a finisher on Ash. You can kill unfinishable guys with the AoE of it, though. Yeah, that's true. But, okay, think about how much of a mess that makes this build to play. So, whenever you do a finisher, it's likely that you're going to proc Trickery, which is cool and all. And then you can hit 2 whenever Trickery is going to run out. That's already a lot of management to be going through, but you're going to be invisible most of the time, right? Because your 2 just doesn't cost that much. So you're going to be invisible most of the time, and you're going to be using your 1... your new one, I guess. You're gonna be using Mark for Death plus your 3 to kill groups of dudes. But like, it's kind of a pain in the ass to be like, okay, these enemies are finishable, these enemies aren't. Now these enemies can't see each other, so that one doesn't die whenever I kill this one. And like, the positioning for it is pretty jank. Like, it's literally the thing where like, the thing people try and tell me all the time, which is like, well, it's not very good in actual missions because there aren't enough enemies, or like there's not enough line of sight on enemies and stuff, right? Like the thing people were saying about like Larva on Protea, that actually does apply to this situation because there's a lot more requirements here. Because on Protea, her 2 is just good on its own. It's going to kill enemies on its own and all the content where there's not enough enemies. If there are enough enemies, that means your team stopped killing them fast enough. Now there's enough enemies for you to do Larva plus her 2 in order to kill the shit out of the enemies, right? Like, that's just how that works. And Larva's a good ability for Protea because she likes the survivability and the crowd control anyways. In this situation, we're a Warframe that already has no trouble with these enemies whatsoever, and it's just giving us the big number. Right? Like, that's all this is really doing, is that these enemies are perfectly killable as it stands right now without doing this. Is this faster? Only if they can all see each other. And most of the time, it's not faster in actual missions, because, like, enemies will die in one tap if you're Reaper priming with Ashe anyhow. Like, this is the usual build that I bring with Ashe, which is a pretty considerably different build that, like, uses Seeking Shuriken only in certain cases, whenever it kind of has to, honestly. And, like, this is with the Reaper. And this is just a quick attack build, also. Like, literally just, like, go invisible. And, like, once you're built up combo, the slash procs, because of your passive, are so high that, like, these enemies don't really stand much of a chance anyway. And enemies that do, you just heavy attack them. And they evaporate, right? And your Q, like, actually lasts, like, a decent amount of time with this. And because enemies don't usually get this tough, like, enemies are just dying in one tap from this weapon. Like, in most missions. And if they're not dying in one tap, you just bring the heavy attack version of this, and they will die from that. Doing Arcwing Bow. Heard the new Oxalis Precept, and it's good. Seems about right. I'm getting that today. For the Reaper build again. Just a pretty normal one. There's a couple different builds for the Reaper. This is the one that's just quick attack based. This is the heavy attack build. And then this is nothing right now. I thought this was a stat stick, but it's not. Yeah, I like the heavy attack build of this more, personally, but the quick attack build uses viral, which can sometimes be better. Are you subsuming next? Oberon is subsuming currently. You given Breach Surge Banshee a shot? It's pretty nuts. I have not. I've been doing Breach Surge Garuda, which is also pretty interesting. Loading. There it is. Actually, what melee weapon should this actually be? It's probably a heavy attack melee, but it's probably the Redeemer. Maybe the Stropha, actually, for her. Nah, probably the Redeemer. What's Helminth? Helminth is a big infested boy you can feed Warframes to, and then give other abilities to Warframes. So in this case, the Warframe I am right now has attained one of Wisp's abilities. It's just heavy. Yeah, Cora Blast is fine. Are you taking from Oberon? Smite. And Smite Infusion. Blood Ultra, Siren, or Nidus and Varuk Petrify with Wargaze are some things I could recommend. Varuk Petrify? Why? He doesn't run duration. Or you mean just to... Okay, with Wargaze, just to mark them for loot. I guess that's fair. Try triple buff Siren. When Oberon is done. Triple buff Siren. What does that mean exactly? Yeah, Mark slap loot. Wouldn't you run anything other than Warcry on Varuk? Because getting loot is better than Warcry, because Varuk doesn't need attack speed. I don't know if you've noticed this, Varuk only punches like twice and enemies are already dead. Apparently Defy is good on Hildryn since she regens more shields than she spends, so you can be perma invulnerable. That's adorable. Anyway, Breach Surge Garuda. Loop, brothers. Loop. You can tell when the Redeemer shot one gets around because it's higher damage than the others. The only downside to this is I believe that Wisp's 3 is line of sight based. Yeah, it is. What if we shot multiple times with the Redeemer? Wouldn't that be funny? Build needs the mecha set. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mecha set. What all things have the mecha on it? I think there's one Warframe mod, right? Yeah. Applies their status effects to all enemies. Oh, wait, no, you don't need this at all. Never mind. That's not the thing I thought it was. What does line of sight do? It means you can see them. Like they're like you can see them. Like from where I cast it, that point can see the enemy. Viral spores are better. Oh, the viral fox? Yeah, that's fair. I do want to build that. Seems squishy. This is a stun and a blind. Yes, Garuda is squishy. Although, please keep in mind that I'm using quick thinking on this build, so I'm not as squishy as I look. But let's do it with Garuda's buff. Brother, may I have some loops? Does Breach Surge work with Saren? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, this is stupid. Yeah. You guys want to see it without me shooting into it? Because it loops up damage as long as it lasts. It's pretty funny. Also a reminder that I have unlimited energy because I have the ability to heal off my operator. This is just it, like, doing its thing. Just looping up. Just the loop doing what the loop does of damage go up. The only reason I fire into this, which is worth noting, is because it makes it go up faster. Or if there's only one enemy left, there's nothing for it to loop on. Yeah, you could literally do this before the Helminth. The only difference is that it required 2 Warframes instead of 1. Well, it's worth noting, if we do the test group, this looks really funny. Yeah, here we go, Orokin. Whenever you put Ancients into this, it looks really funny. What did I add for? Oh, there's not supposed to be 4 gunners. 2 gunners is the usual. And kill them so they arrange in the usual pattern. So these enemies protect everyone else from statuses by taking it onto themselves. So they just get like every fucking status that exists all at once. Which is hilarious. That's confusion so far. I mean, it kind of depends on how you look at it. Do nullifiers break the loops? Yes, nullifiers will break the loop. Actually, wait, no. The last time I checked was ages ago. So I don't know. Let me throw one in here. Let me throw some nullies in here. I actually don't know. It should stop them from being affected by this. Does it seek them out? Can it get in there? Okay, I can't get into their bubble. Yeah, so nullifiers will fucks with it, but they fucks with most things, so. You ever just see some bullshit? You ever just be absolutely hitting something? Hilariously with this, you actually use your one not for its like full purpose. Like there's no need to ever throw your one, so you just have the shield up all the time. And because this build, like whenever it dives, it usually goes above enemies, as opposed to doing this, which is terrible and the usual thing Garuda does. You're actually way safer. Yeah, the shield's not bad whenever the point of your build suddenly is to stay away from enemies. Turns out, who'd have fucking thought? Yeah, nullifiers will definitely fucks with it, but of course they will. If depth of field enabled, I shouldn't. Why is depth of field on? No, depth of field's not on. Yeah, that shit's off. Fetch still work when the pet is reviving itself? Yes. As does Animal Instinct. You test whether enemies killed with Mark of Death trigger Arcane Trickery. It seems to proc more often than 15%, which is pretty busted. Yeah, it does. Totally works that way. What theme are you using? The Corpus one? I think. Pretty sure it's Corpus. Garuda build. Also, there's a big gold button over there for anyone that doesn't know that should be showing my current build at any given time. Which fox is the best one? I haven't determined that yet. I need all of them. For our time, yeah, I need to go get the Samaris rep anyway, so we can just show that off in mission. I also want Garuda at 1 HP for her passive. Yeah, her 3 can accomplish that. What do you have on Gara? Nothing right now, but it's probably just going to end up being Roar, if I'm honest.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
covered in blood.
So Sleepy Vara only has... I'm just checking the strength. Sleepy Vara usually runs a lot of duration. What would be best? Use the Pullman? I mean, right now I am. Doesn't really matter. I mostly just use the new core. Is giving Chroma Roar worth it? No, absolutely not. Buy an extra slot? I could do that. But I think... I'm just trying to determine what I want it on, right? Because I probably want it... I want to have one slot where it doesn't have it. For sure. That's probably the... I'm actually curious about if just this build as it stands currently, how good Marked for Death will be on it. Like if this build would need to change at all for it, because I'm not 100% convinced that it really would need to change. Is kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah. Regular roll Fragor. 20% of 20 million damage is still all of the damage. It's true. Yeah, Mark for that probably won't need any strength. Isn't Empower the better choice for just casting your 4? No, probably not, actually. It depends on how much range you're building. Oh, I need more bile. Chomper. Ugh. I don't want to feed you these, but I'm going to. God, that costs so much of the fucking Railjack shit. Or, wait, no, Krennic? Oh, no, yeah, it's Railjack shit. Yeah, that'll do. Take these, you hungry bitch.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Use energized munitions, but the duration is just so low. And it only caps at 75%. Useless. Do you think people played Railjack? Maybe they think people are going to play Railjack, but I don't know about that. Not to farm for those numbers, that's for sure. Honestly, if they had made the Railjack numbers like semi-low, that would give people incentive to go farm Railjack for those materials because they're easier to acquire, which is like way more the objective or what it should have been anyway. Yeah, that'll do. They'll do some adjustments, I'm sure. Apparently they posted and said, no, we're not doing adjustments, which is like, are you fucking okay? All right, anyway, we're going to do the Samaris rep farm, and we're going to see how Marked for Death works for it, because it'll probably speed it up pretty significantly. God, I love hot chocolate so much. What's best to put on Chroma? Empower? Empower's real fucking strong on it. You could justify Smite. For Smite Infusion.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
My intel suggests there are
Gaining energies
caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to show.
You sure Ancient Healer's nickel status is because Wisp 3 is radiation? Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. Does it always apply radiation? Is it always? I thought it had a chance to. Isn't it have a relatively low chance to do that, or no? What to replace Octavius 2? Whatever you want. I have a large chart for this that I did make public. Anyway, rep time. For anyone that doesn't know, you can get a shitload of Samaris rep really fast by scanning dudes on Steel Path Fortress. Also objects that are considered dudes.
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood.
Of course there's glass resonance.
There's less than nothing left.
Can't have shit in Detroit. Wait, what? Yeah, this is how you farm Samaris rep. God damn it, Token. That's pretty good. So sick of glass fissures. I'm not sick of them, but like they have ceased to have really any meaning, right? Downstairs. Also, a quirk of the AI that you guys should know about, whenever you see a guy running and you haven't, like, alerted anything, means he's headed towards the end of the level. Because they're trying to catch up with you. Ow, explosions. Got a map with a lot of cameras, so it's going to take us less time than normal to get the rep. Oh, where'd that guy go? They headed downstairs? Yeah, they're headed down. I'll follow fucking Tom Brady over here. Yeah, higher level or more rep. You don't need to do this on Steel Path, but it's better. Is Earth okay for this? On Steel Path it is, but otherwise I wouldn't bother. Google Fortress has the bonus of the cameras being worth, the cameras and turrets anyway, being worth the same amount as a regular unit, which is not the case in most other places. Because you'll see if I scan an actual object, which I will. Here, let's go in here and scan this box. This box, not going to account for much. But the cameras and turrets count as enemies, so they give significantly more. Ow. Wouldn't finishing touch be better than killing blow? It's not really going to matter. Everybody walk over there, please. Nice orderly line, if you will. I know y'all fucking heard that. Get over there. Well, had your picture taken? Good. At the car wash.
They're tough, but no glass is unbreakable.
I hate these fucking glass resonance motherfuckers. Where's your other... There you go. Ugh. There are more. Just go away. Is there any more of you fucks? alerted. The alarms on? Yeah, the alarms are on. We'll turn the alarms off and then reset these guys. So another thing that Avara can do is reset enemy alert status. If the alarm is off, if you just put them to bed, they don't have any other enemies to alert them whenever they wake up, they'll be unalerted. Everybody go nap nap. There we go. Back to normal. Taking pictures. Yeah, the glass guys kind of ruined that for me. Oh, hey, we're done. If everybody could just go over here then. Nice orderly line, everybody. That triggered the aggro, then the alarm. Yeah. Close enough. Definitely a decent way to do that. Any border have to finish? I finished the mission. And then more guys will just run this way because they're all trying to get to the exit. Actually better on Avara than Ash. Oops. There we go. You can see in this specific case, though, whenever you get an exit like this, it's a little bit geometry. So it's only like great for clearing like big old groups that are in bundles, but Avara can group them up, so like it'll happen more than you might think. Yeah, we're at our rep cap now, though, so we can just fire the nuke core down a down a tunnel. Just have the problem sort itself out. There's also the school of thought where you turn her 4 on and you're just like, do that, but like, eh. It's like decent for nuke or silent. I made it silent. Yeah, it's better in highly visible locations. That. Yeah, it's just modded for silence. For a smart skin, sabotage may be a better option. Not really. Because with this, you can get them all to run to the end. You don't have to keep looking for enemies. Like, if this was Exterminate and you had to, like, kill them one after the other, like, as you scanned them, it'd be way shittier. But because they'll just run to the end and meet you here, it's just fine. Because it basically makes sure that you're going to get this done in one run, and then the rest of it is just, like, waiting for them to spawn and run to you. Because once you have your rep, you don't care if you raise an alarm. Yeah, I got lucky because this map is turbo camera filled. There were way more cameras and turrets than there are normally. Like, pretty much every single tile was filled with them. And this one, like, even this end tile here has, I think, 7. No, it's 6, 7. Oh, yeah, it's 7. Even this end tile has 7 cameras and turrets for me to scan, which is pretty considerable.
Join their
There we
ranks
go.
and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
How long for your Samaras runs on average? How much was this one? It was 13 minutes. They're usually like 9. This one went a little long. Granted, we were fucking around with Mark for Death. Point of grinding Samaras rep. Blueprints? I need the new mod, which we will have now. Also, it's worth noting that the mods from Samaras like usually sell for like a pretty decent amount. So like if you're not doing anything else and you have like a little 10-minute space of time, probably just go grab them. Like whatever one is selling decently. Like if you have enough rep for any of the Samaras mods, just try and sell all of them and then like just buy the one for the first buyer. Or just get whichever one is the most expensive at the time.
I can see you are.
Yeah, because like if we look at his mods, he has all these. And these ones you can't trade, to my knowledge, if I'm remembering right. Also, you shouldn't because they're just rewards anyway. But you have the mods in here that are like usually like decent prices are energy conversion, sometimes health conversion, and then like botanist is probably going to be pretty well desired, especially because it's brand new. So like if you're gonna do this and get any of that stuff, then I'd go for that. Also, astral autopsy is like the only way to get like arc melee scans or arc wing scans that's not absolutely fucking soul crushing. So there's that too. But yeah, needed that mod. Now I have them all. Companion ribbons, Ooh. Incomplete. Botanist. Now it is complete. Also, I have Necromex Stretch now. It's like fine. These are all the mods I still need. These are a bunch of all new mods from this update. There's quite a few of them. In fairness, 12 of these are just from making the new pets. So, like, not bad. But obtain Necromech mods, the Necromechs drop them. Although there seems to be a lot of people that want them to be rewards from Lloyd, and I can't say I disagree.
Operator, but I wonder if there are more to be had.
Be Rhino for giggles. I'll throw the Trumna on here. Drop rate on the mods is kind of soul crushing. You're not wrong. Don't mind, it's a great source of plat right now because people apparently hate farming them. Oh yeah, I mean I'm sure there's plenty of people that just can't even farm them. I also think we're ranking up in the Necrolisk today to rank 4, which apparently there's like a big lore thing that happens or something. Guy's a pretty big fan of the Trumna. Yeah, mine needs a shitload of fucking Forma. Okay, we're ranking up today.
Perhaps.
These are easy to get. And then I have just enough. There's a rank 4. This goes to 5. 3 is the max downstairs.
Until our next appointment.
The Necra? Yeah, this area is called the Necrolisk. I said Necrolisk.
I can't undo what happened. Don't go getting infested now.
Grandma.
That woman clings to her go on, dear. Thank you, dear. Very kind. Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
So I think I need tubercular muscle mass. This comes from cave fish, I think, is the thing. Have any fish to cut?
With the first
Have some of these.
incision.
One clumsy moment can wreck everything. You wouldn't think. Until next time.
Just check. You're not wrong. I guess I'll just go see. For a full build on the mech, you need every slot for mud 9. That's hilarious. Because this place harder demos. Fucking Zarim. Yeah, tubercular guild system, and then Atri. No. Eoli. Oh, Oli. Areas. Yeah, it's just a bunch of tubercular guild systems. I have everything else for it. Yeah, so cave fish, pretty much. And then I guess I'll just go with Rhino. It doesn't matter. Underground during both, yeah. Cave fish and bone bait. Also, because I'm only doing this and I'm not going to be fishing anything else anytime soon, this should be changed out with this spear. I could get the other spear, but I don't give that much of a fuck.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Drift. Just use the necromech to kill enemies on a good pillar and never fish again. Ain't good. What does the other spear even do? It doesn't alert the fish. I'll get it eventually, but I'm not concerned now. We're on Steel Path. Whoopsies. Keep doing that. Yeah, level 130 fish. These fish are fucking ripped, dude. Just ripped fucking gods. Okay, interesting, hated. I guess that makes sense. God, I still don't know which ones of these are any good. Which one is this? Oh, this is the garbage one. This one's trash. Stop that. You stop that. Guess this thing's done. I didn't get much out of that. This also just kill one. Does the Necromech have like a higher chance than the Operator? Because I know the chance is different based on what you kill it with. You're supposed to do with the Necromech, the Operator working is probably a bug. Interesting. Hi. What's up, dude? Huh? Oh, my bad. Sorry, Annie. I'll do it. I'll do another load. Alright. Too loud? No. Door again? Door what again? What do you do now? Oh, I forgot to, I forgot to put the, God, what's it called? I forgot to put the silverware, like, tray for dishes into the dishwasher before I started it. Huh? Well, yeah, I always did something. Caught not doing the dishes. Now, hold on. Caught not doing the dishes correctly. Pillar explanations. No, I know. I know what all... Okay, I know what the effects of the pillars are, but I fucking can't remember what those fucking symbols are because they don't mean anything. Without their name under them, I won't know which one they are. They're just fucking squiggles. It's like Japanese. I can't read Japanese. Basically, you're looking for the hourglass. See, exactly. That one's not called whatever its name is. It's called hourglass. The name should just be above the pillars. You could show the symbol too, but like, don't expect me to fucking remember. Are we using the pillars again? They can give you some resources, so it was worth like checking. Oh, I should have brought Oxalis though. Whatever.
It's easy. Just rename them in your head. You got diagonal, cave, hourglass, vagina, pillars, butthole, triple thing, and OK sign.
It's true.
Hold up.
Just for the 200 bits.
It's close.
Does anyone know which fish in this area use the, or give me the tuberculars? I don't remember what their names are. I know I can look. The Vitas? Okay. Ostamir? Okay. Is there a hot spot down here? There is. Hooray. Chondricords drop the most. Okay. Hey, speaking of which, hello there, Chondricord. You're standing on water? No, I'm standing on very viscous acid, actually. Which I believe is the case with these, anyway. So I was led to believe, anyway. Head short.
Where are they coming from? Void. Who did this to
They're coming from, I want to fish, go away. just break that glass with a spear? No, I whipped out the Strofa. Scaring the damn fish.
You gotta find out what's protecting them and then take your shot.
Oh yeah, I forgot they dive underground. Nora, can you leave me alone? I'm really just trying to fish. No new boss or event type invested? I mean, there's a shitload of new enemies, but there's no giant boss yet. Wonder if the new boss will be Railjack based. That could happen. I could see that. Are they going to balance a giant boss for Necromechs? Those things are stupid strong. They're bugged right now to do as much damage as they deal, but they do a lot of damage. I assume that will be considered for the fight. I assume we will need Necromechs for the fight. How do you get those ephemera? This is the Steel Path ephemera. You need like 80... I think it's 80 tokens, Steel Path tokens to get it. It's like the most expensive thing in the shop. It's very nice. 85? Okay. Been inside the weird insect skeleton cave with the blue heart thing inside. A weird insect... I don't remember that, so I'm going to go ahead and say no. Those shoulders from the Nightwave? Yep. Yeah, I decided to switch to these. I think they look nice on Rhino. Hotspot. Still here or move? No, it's still here. Fish. Look nice on Frost as well, but there's no reason to use Frost. Oof. No RNG cat for fishing. I'm not really that fussed about it, if I'm honest with you. Why do I not have Oxalis? To show me where all the hotspots are. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, the fish do randomly stop spawning sometimes. DDE repurposing Railjack as the intro and big fight of the old Gortys raid. You know, that would be pretty interesting if they did that. That'd actually probably work really, really well. Because think about if they justified a reason for part 3 of JV and just didn't make part 1 or part 2. and like just made like a cool railjack intro to it. So like you just have like a railjack and just 8 people with it doing a objective in a first area and then moving on to part 3 because part 3 was already good. That'd be interesting. That'd actually probably be a really, really good way to use that content and bring it back. Do you see your video about the word from Helminthing? And then decide to do the inverse of what you suggested. That's probably not why they did the inverse of what I suggested, but they did do that. A lot of people didn't like part 3 at all. But part 3 is really good. The only part they'd have to change about part 3 to make it better would be like soccer is like the intro part and then you're in. They have to make it a thing you don't do constantly. Yeah, part 3 is great. If anything, like, if they changed how Jordis worked and, like, reintroduced it, I'd want them to make it so you can go into all 3 parts of Jordis at once. And you'd, like, have, like, each, like, different areas that, like, look similar. Like, the same puzzles, but just 3 separate areas, as opposed to going into the same area from different entrances. You lost the hotspot? Not a big deal. Okay, why is it freaking out? Why can't I move? Cool. This is a common bug. You'll be stuck until you die. Well, it's a good thing I'm Rhino and I have 10,000 health then, huh? I believe in this Osprey. I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. You guys. I return. I can move. I don't have any UI for my abilities anymore. Okay. Add it to the list. That's the Osprey that saved you? Yeah. And now... what should I focus on to get caught up? So much has changed. What should I focus on to get caught up? I mean, main story quests are probably really the only thing that you need to do. Imagine if you get bugged again. That would be a hell of a thing. Anything about DE changing grandma token prices? I have not. And doubt they will. I subsumed an ability, but then drag the loadout slot around. What is the does the subsumed ability stay? Yes, it does. The subsumed ability will stay on the slot you put it in, even if you try and move the whole loadout. Which is good in some cases, bad in most. Need a Sarah Glass shard for the final rank, by the way. Ooh. Not a big deal, though. That does remind me to get some more grandma tokens, though. The big one's going to be the 60 sun tokens to get all the animals gilded for the MR. $60 sun tokens, why? Because you have to gild the animals.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd
Good.
appreciate being a practiced hand, I see. Until next time.
Also, I found out that y'all fucking lied to me. Kaylee is not voiced by Taylor. Whoop. XP's raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from XP stream. Also, voice acting ninja as well with the raid. Welcome on in all. Who's she voiced by? Sarah, do you remember the name of who Kaylee's voiced by?
Chaos is spreading.
Okay, Sarah's pulling it up because she's the one who told me. Oh, Kim Ramone, is that it? I'm getting a soft yes. Not a hard yes, a soft yes. Yep, Kim Ramone. Okay. Yeah, nonetheless, whoever did Kim Ramone, I guess, did a very good job with Kaylee. All of the new characters have very good ones. Voice actors, that is. A soft, aka I think so, but give me a second. Yes, indeed. Hello, Barbos. No, Sun sucks, but their voice actor did a good job. As long as the purpose was to make us fucking hate him. Because he's terrible and garbage. Okay. Arioli. Give me the rank of Oli. Your alerts don't work? They do.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
It was actually not that bad the more you get to know about him. I don't know if that's true. Trapezium Xenorhast is just a Kingdom Hearts material. Sarah softly to herself. Uh-huh. Completely off mic, only I can hear her. What can you tell us about you and your channel? I play a lot of video games, and I am very critical. That's generally the way that it goes. And Sarah scoffs sometimes when I say that. I'm not the angry man. Sometimes I am, but not most times. Most of the time, we just play video games optimally, as much as we can. It's generally pretty chill, though, honestly.
Perhaps.
All right. Music.
Earning the trust of this family is no
Oh, what do I want here?
small thing.
I think it's actually this, right? Was it this one? Station grows through the spine. Which one of these is the... The mods are 20k? These mods are 20k? Wait a minute, what? What? Why? But why? But why are these mods 20k? They're not that good. What? That's confusing. Not hard to get standing? I mean, yeah. But I have a limit on the amount I can get per day. The viral one is good? I mean, theoretically. You have a limited amount of slots. Though I will point out that this is actually the most absurd ratio of any elemental mod in the entire game. 7 mod points for 240% elemental damage is absolutely outrageous. Not to mention that it's combined elemental in one slot. Yeah, exactly. It only costs 7 capacity. Yeah, exactly. Gun needs it though. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty fair. Green, thank you for the sub. We could get this one just because, like, Ek Bronco or like. Wait, no, hold on. Can you use? Do me a reminder. Can you use the mod that opens enemies for finishers on the Ak Bronco? I don't remember. No? Okay, never mind. This is trash. No. Cartilage access built in. Wish I knew which. I wish I knew what these looked like from here. Paris Prime one might have a purpose. Restore 300 health for every 3 status effects. 90% status chance. No. Getting a mod saves you 20k standing. Okay, so now here's the thing. I'm not going to be getting these mods until I'm, like, done with Deimos. Like, I'm going to have, like, thousands of mother tokens just being like, turn these in, grab this mod, I guess. Like, it'll just be, like, chores at, like, the end of doing Deimos, so... I probably would rather grab a mutagen just because it'll save me on, like, making the pets that I want, and I don't remember which one of these I liked. I think it was the Fijar. We'll get this one.
Do you remember when I first bred infested?
Those are not repeatable
How
blueprints.
we played
What?
with them for hours.
What you did with those
Why not?
things was a deliberate insult.
I'm sorry you don't appreciate my sense of humor. But I did make you happy, didn't I? When you killed them.
Wait. Is that
Blueprints had the infinity symbol. Okay, that's what I thought.
did it?
You know, the mech ones are single use, but those ones specifically should be infinite.
What good is a weapons expert without something to kill?
That feels like revisionist history on Sun's part.
I am open to dialogue.
Oh, it's just a Seriglass and then nothing, basically? Okay, that's not bad.
Yes.
Okay, so that lets me know exactly what I need for the rest of this.
Keep safe.
Grandma. Does Grandma not get a name? Maybe.
No doubt. Gallivanting across
Carries 20 Grandma tokens? No, I know.
Shall we?
Already pretty close on that, though. But what it lets me know is that I don't need any more daughter tokens.
Very kind.
And so the only thing... Okay, so in totality, I need 60 Sun tokens. I need a shitload of Grandma tokens for near 1K rep. I will. And so basically that's like my only restrictions now. Because like the one mother token and the one father token that I need are trivial. Why do you want so many Sun tokens right now? Stop. Are super trivial. So I can get all the Grandma tokens that don't require Sun tokens, and then I only need 34 Sun tokens to be totally done with Sun tokens, and then I can start giving those to her as well. She has a lot of Sun tokens right now.
Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Yeah, otherwise they're all going to get
We are
transferred
good
into
friends.
this.
It's good to have good friends. I can do great things with this.
Do pets seriously take 10 tokens to guild? Yes. Apparently gilding is broken right now as well.
Knowledge you, gratitude you.
I believe he means to say thank you. I believe he means to say thank you.
Broken how? As in, like, does not work.
I can do great things with this.
Has your problems guilding, but my buddy can't guild any Predicites. Another can't guild Vulpas. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been hearing.
Together, we will build the future.
Get a bunch of father tokens.
That boy brought his stinking beasts in here and mocked us all with them. Gave them names of honor. Whatever they were. Pets? They were vermin. I did what I had to.
So are 6 pets worth of mastery from Deimos? Yeah. Yes, indeed there are. Which is quite a bit of mastery. Really only have 7 phos residue left. Jeez. Not hard to get, though. At current, they don't give mastery. What? They should be 6k each. Why do they not give mastery? What? That doesn't make no sense.
Don't go getting infested.
We've gotten mastery after guilding. Yeah, you should have to guild them to get the mastery. Yeah, that's just normal stuff. Guilded them all? That sounds like a bug. Show up as complete under equipment.
I have the honor of a name and a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, keep at it.
Guilded pets also give back 20 Sun tokens. You mean by guild? You do this, and you guild it. You do this. Once you level the pet once, and then you level it again. Okay. Arrow Predacite tokens. Give me these. Have all this that I need. Give me these.
Don't get lazy out there.
I should probably... I'm going to get, like, floofs now as I go. Because I know I need one of each floof. Any ones that I have enough for, I want to grab. Okay, let's get a few of those done.
Farewell.
Who makes the
Travel
floofs?
safe.
I mean, apparently him.
Neat.
We doing bounties tonight? Yeah, should be. Excuse me. Also, Just, thank you for the 200 bits. And Greenman, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 200% smite or 90% roar in general? 90% roar. Why the hell does Deconstructor Prime not have any polarities? There's a lot of things that should probably have polarities. Would be smarter to form a first, the Trumna or the Mausolon? The Mausolon. Also easier, way less forma. Is Tizanai and Sun all somehow know all the same stuff? All know the same stuff, Toymaker? Nice. Shock Trooper, Wash, and do Smite Fusion, or do you get Rad Electric? You should get Rad Electric from that, I think. Not 100% certain. Is there a way we can slaughter some? Nope, definitely not. They could update the other 2 open world areas with a token system for Rep 2. Could they? Yes. Will they? Likely not. Okay, so the thing that I want to make...
As you wish. Good. Good. Very well.
Why are these all the same now? Oh no, this is the neck one.
Done.
Whoops. It's like, why is the tail disappearing and reappearing? Yeah, this one. This is the one I want to make. Because it looks like you're going purely for aesthetics. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Unless someone has a good reason, I should not just go for aesthetics. Anybody? Fashion. Well, that's the aesthetics thing. The animals do not die. They provide any benefits for equipping a special one. This one will give me a Naramon polarity, which is pretty whatever. And just to be changed with Forma anyway. Does it matter what you choose for the foxes? No. For the dog equivalents, a little bit more. Okay, so I need Fijar and Plagan. I have the Fijar. I need the Plagan. Do I have it already? I do. More muscle mass. Fijar, I have everything for already. The fish that are muscle mass are just the regular pond fish, right? I believe that's right. Andrew's pretty good, so I've heard, which is why I wanted it to look nice. And then we can try... Excuse me. We can try Roar Saren, which seems hilarious. Mutagens apparently give different resistances. Yeah, but they don't matter at all. How do you access the new simulator tile set? You don't until the event that gives it comes back. What would you replace on Saren? See, now that's the trouble, isn't it? Your only real choices are her 2 and her 4. So, like, it's probably her 2. Probably. Pretty tough. Yeah, Saren Mold, because you can just operate her, is usually going to be the answer. Why not her 3? Because her 3 is a massive, insane buff that synergizes immensely with her 1 that you should always have active. For ESO, I would probably drop her 3. Are you on drugs? Or I'm switching to Oxalis. Breach Surge Saren build more niche then. So the thing about the Breach Surge Saren is that I put this. It's line of sight, and Saren is not line of sight. And you don't want to make Saren line of sight. That'll do. What are you currently subsuming? Oberon? I think we decided on Oberon. Making the spores line of sight. Yikes. If spores got made line of sight, you might as well just skip out on playing Saren, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, is this the shit? This is the super shitty one. Remember this one not being terrible? Yeah, this one is pretty good. Yeah, so Intestines is pretty good. If kill infested with void damage at those, the Necromech works, as does the Operator. The Operator working may be a bug. Call that one dots. We can see it either way. See both. I call that one crooked hot dogs. God damn it. Chimeros are the ones that drop the muscle masses, right? I believe that's correct. I guess I could just look. Oh, it's something muscle. Oh, so you're doing that relic right now? I was getting to spew out resources. Saturated, thank you. Yeah, Chimeros and Ostemirs. I'm in the right place. Requiem symbols. Look like a bunch of symbols Bungie would use in a Destiny raid. There. This is a special feature of the infested fishing spear. This one is that it can actually pierce this goo that you fish in. The upgraded version of this does not alert the fish when you miss. How'd you kill the Vault Necromechs? I usually just shoot them with a gun. Mainly the Stropha. Sometimes I throw Octavia's one at them and then they kill themselves. Yeah, Catch Moon works too. Any word if Nezha gives light to Eclipse? Nezha apparently does not. Catch Moon good again for this one single use. Because you get super close to the enemy anyway. Not a problem, Kitsune. I've heard people have you been using Korra's Whip for it. I haven't tried that personally. Our shield works on Necromex. The dot damage or the weakening? Though most people don't remember that second thing I said is a thing. Do you guys know that you can put Gara's 2 on enemies and they take more damage? What? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was expecting to see. The Spectra thing? Nope. Not her 3. Her 2. I subsumed Oberon today. We also got Marked for Death today. Seems like kind of gimmicky. It's not as good as people made it out to be. Mostly because it's line of sight. It being line of sight makes it about several quadrillion times worse. A thing that I do need to try today, though, is I need to try Larva Necros soloing Oddunoi. Need to try that to see how it is. Because I bet it's pretty fucking good. How was Breach Surge Garuda? Exactly as good as I expected it to be. Maybe slightly better. Nuking the map instead of a room would be hilariously broken. Yeah. Larva nerf kind of hurts compared to Nidus using it. I mean, not on Necros. Necros builds max range and doesn't care about anything else, so he's like, eh. Like, would it be better? Sure. But would it matter? Probably not, actually. Do I get my Void Dash back? Go back to the Necrolisk and then start a new mission. Ashman doesn't seem as strong as Stropha. Well, yeah, the Stropha's a melee weapon. How do you go about toroid farming nowadays? I mean, really any, like, mass killing Warframe plus a Necros is gonna do you just fine. Or you can go as Necros with a subsumed ability now. That'd be probably best if you're soloing at this point. Necros? Yeah. You can go watch the Necros Prime trailer. Everyone is like, haha, you say Necros, and it's like, you mean the thing that the devs say? The thing that's in the Prime trailer for the Prime Warframe? His name is Necros. I just call him his name. The way it's said. Fiddler would be your pick for Necros. Would be your second pick. Probably Orgaze. But I mean Necrosis. I don't get to pick the way it's said, dude. That's D's thing. D's very wrong. They created the character, so I don't know what to tell you. Like Titania all over again? Yeah, like you're supposed to say it like Titania or whatever. But like, it's Titania. That's that Warframe's name. What's up, babe? You going to bed? Thank you. You're... There's headed to bed. Titania is intentionally mispronounced to make it different. That's the way it's said. Why is the energy on your shoulder armor blue and the energy on your Warframe is yellow? It's a nice contrast. Probably make my Sindana also blue. I prefer the way Steve pronounces Zaku compared to Rev's pronunciation with a Z. How does Steve say it?
Yeah, but, I mean, brosum. They also said that the Zorus was too powerful, too.
Right. That's the thing they can be factually wrong about. How a name is said is like, that can't be... They get to choose. That's just lore shit. I have no strong feelings one way or another. If they release a thing in game though, and the number says 500, and they go, we shouldn't have made that number 1,000. You can look at them and go, that says that's 500 though. That's not 1,000. It's 500. Shaku. Eh. Justin with 200 bits.
They get to choose how powerful an item is supposed to be.
That's true, but they don't get to decide how powerful things currently are. The facts still remain. How powerful a thing is a static. They can change it, but they can't say it's more powerful than it is. Oh, good. Cat of Om, Limbo Fields, and Deimos. Oh, yeah. Getting hella resources. Big. I do love this effect. Just trudging through this shit. The Arsenal Twitch extension is supposed to update automatically because it shows Garuda. It's supposed to update automatically, but it sometimes doesn't whenever I don't use the ship Arsenal. Should update if I go back.
We've
I
got
think I have all the
Sybil
things I
singing
need.
the same song as our victim.
You make the Garuda Wisp combo yet? Yep, there'll be a video on that tomorrow. What ability did you give Rhino? Larva and also, oh god, what is it called? The strength go up one. What the hell is it called? Empower, thank you. I was like, my brain was like enlarge, and I'm like, that's not the word. How do you pronounce the new fox's name? I think they're called Vulpaphyla. Vulpaphyla. One of those. Embiggen. Yes. Grandma, I forgot to give you the rest of the rep for the day. Here you go.
May you have much joy of it, Scurry.
A big chungus. What'd you replace for Embiggen? In all cases, I've replaced Rhinos 4.
Poor Kate. As you wish. Good. Good. Done.
Fijar.
As you wish. Done.
Fijar, Plagan. Okay, Fijar and Plagan are the ones I need to produce.
I shall languish in weary solitude.
Get rid of Stomp, not charge. Yeah. Absolutely. Is there any way to fix the gilding issues? Don't think so. Max amount of abilities you can put on a frame from other frames. Yeah, 1 per mod configuration. So I don't know how many mod configurations you can buy, but up to whatever that number is. Why not replace Rhino's 1? Well, there's an entire build that revolves around his 1. And his 4 has absolutely no use whatsoever whenever you are being buffer Rhino. So, like, I guess there's, like, very mild edge cases that don't matter.
Foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
Would Mark for Death Korra... Mark for Death help Korra do more Unga Bunga damage? I mean, technically, but also you could just use Roar. That's probably more effective also. Any suggestions for Excalibur besides Warcry and Roar?
Ordis, operator? Is that
Besides the 2 abilities that are really good on him, you could go with Nourish from Grendel. That's a really solid one for him. Or Smite Infusion, which is supposed to work on him, but some people have said it doesn't. Yeah, the toxin damage buff is quite nice. Plus, giving Excal a way to heal that's like on call. Really nice. Radial finish Mark for Death because haha funny. Yeah, like we did the Ash thing, but I was like, this is fine. It's impressive in the simulacrum, but it's actually one of the builds that doesn't translate. Like, people think that my fucking Protea build like doesn't translate to actual gameplay, which it totally does. But like the Ash thing is like, this is like pretty mediocre because it's slow. Like, at the point where you're doing that Ash thing, it's like, why am I not just Korra again? Also, Central, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Good. Good. As you wish. Very well.
It's a cat dog. You do max range, it was alright. One shot the Demolist in today's sortie pretty easily. Yeah. I don't know. I could just put Ash's Shuriken and just, like, hit him. Oh shit, companion slots. I haven't thought about that in a million thousand years.
The creature is saved. So begins a beautiful
Maybe finishing the
friendship,
Trumna build on stream. I'll definitely be
forged in
finishing
that
leveling
fierce
it.
languish in
And I'll
weary
probably farm it a
solitude
bit. Gotten the chance to try the Trumna yet? Yep. It's leveling still. Because leveling takes ages when you're not doing fucking ESO. Right, I'd rather level the Panzer first. Reason for Rhino to have the noble chroma animations, it looks cool, is the main reason. Spiral Quills and Panzer. Yeah, so this is the thing that people have been raving about. It spits quills at enemies, dealing viral damage, and respawns into its true form. So basically it dies and then becomes a viral pylon, is my understanding of this, which seems pretty good. Plus these, which is it just shoots more viral. Yeah. I don't know what it adds a spore means on this. Because, like, capitalizing the word spore here means a certain fucking thing to me. Think sarin spores? Yeah, that's what it means to me. It's a low damage sarin spore. It spreads. See, that's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing to do. Take it to the sim and it can wipe. That's wild. Also, this polarity, obviously Primed Animal Instinct goes in here, and then while we're leveling. And let's go ahead and just throw in, I guess just this. This is fine. Rank 10 bite. Yep. I've rank 10'd everything that's rare and below. And most of the prime mods. Potato? I can't. I'm not allowed to. It needs to be gilded. Trust me, I would if I could. Alright, I gotta do ESO. But that lets us do Sarin shenanigans. My companion should level well enough here. Saren, why do you have the Actlex? Why are you holding these? Okay, anyway. Saren was like, is it 2015? Also, if anyone else... Here, hold on. This is a different thing, so I'm gonna do this. If anyone else wants to go for an ESO, I'm here for it. Also, if anyone else wants to play Saren, because I would like to level the Trumna, also super down. I also need to level these. Need to mod these as well. I haven't looked at these stats yet. 30% crit. That's not fucking bad at all.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Also mostly slash. Can't argue with that. Oh, what's the last thing I want to put in here? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, yeah. Is the Warfan? Yep. Kara is Korra right now, so I could just go as something else if I wanted to. I don't think I'm going to need the new core. Honestly, base level Quasis, because I'm such a high MR, seems totally fine.
Excellent armaments.
Like the base stats on this thing are really not bad at all.
Safe and sound.
Oh, reach. That's what I was fucking missing. That's really important. That's super important. There we go. The button will update to Saren. Oh, also we were going to do Saren shenanigans, though, so I guess I have to look at this anyway. This uses regenerative molt, though, so this actually has an open mod slot, technically, if we're removing that. What should this open mod slot be? That's honestly not a terrible choice. And I have an open slot. I could do another defensive mod even and still have more strength than I did before. Wouldn't be bad. 210% strength means I'll be doing a little over 60% more damage. Purple Umbra on Saren, you say? Could. Very expensive. 0 points left, though. Yeah, I know. It'll need more Forma. But if I put I could put one Umbral Forma into Saren, and she's worth it, in fairness. And then I could just put, like, Adaptation here. Adaptation, though, is, like, a little unnecessary here. I think I'd rather have for a D polarity. But I could just switch this to an Umbral polarity, is also the thing. And just put, like, an Augur duration mod, which might actually just be better. I could also Umbral Forma this and just put Prime Sure-Footed in, because never being knocked down as Saren sounds fucking insanely good. Are you removing Regenerative Molt? Because I'm going to be removing Molt from this build. This is also like a pretty flexible slot if I Umbral Forma this. Think they'll ever come out with another Umbral Warframe? Maybe. What ability are you going with? I think we're going to start with Roar. Why so tanky when you can just Rolling Guard and OP heal? Rolling Guard and OP heal? You'll just die. Mostly for the Intensify, which is nice here. Because we already have enough range. Some people like to do more range than this. But that's the other thing, right? Is that if I put another Umbral Forma in here, I'll have a pretty wide range of things I can do. If I feel like I need to overextend it, I can throw it on here for low-level stuff. And then if I feel like I just need not to be knocked down and I'll be fine, then I could do Prime Sure-Footed. For whatever reason, I felt like I needed more duration and less range. I could put Narrow-Minded in it once it's formed as well. Looks like we're using one of these. One way or another, I'm going to use Umbral Intensify on her, so can't really argue with that, right? For the purposes of leveling, I guess it's going to be this. 280 range is so clean. Yeah. I mean, like, there's definitely, like... There's definitely reasons to go for this on occasion. Also, especially because we're going to be at 150% strength now that we're getting a little bit of a boost. That was kind of my minimum before, what I didn't want to go below. As we get the boost from using Umbral here. Maybe we do this for leveling and see how we feel about it. Anyway, let's put Roar on Saren, because that seems necessary. Oh, I need more Bile. Oh, don't get up. Are you hungry for anything that I fucking have, you piece of shit? Ugh. You only kind of want Isos. He's a little hungry for these. Here, take them. Hungry piece of shit. Fat cow. Okay. Fat cow chomper. Yeah, alright. Yeah, just the one slot is fine. Reason I named mine Grendel. Fair enough. Do you adjust the Bile resource requirements at all? Probably not. It's time for things to be fucking leveled. Booster or nah? I'm pretty sure I have one. Oh no, I don't. Boop, cancel that. Really? Huh, surprise. Alright. We'll grab an
Greater
affinity
than
booster.
TFW Bros is a feeder. Fat shaming his feed.
Just to get this done quicker. Just in general, kind of all the leveling we need to do. Just think of 200 bits. Finally, these more options once available are too high of a cost. Yeah. I mean, stuff like Morphix and that is fine for people who have a horde. But the problem is that, like, he instantly dislikes whatever you give him. My regular SO, my Saren's unleveled, so I can't go into Elite. Otherwise, I would be. That cost seems a little nuts. Yeah. It is. I'll have to figure out what's the easiest one to do if you're going to do it slowly. Because you definitely should not spam on Helminth. That's a messed up thing to watch happen. Man, Saren just casting Roar. What the fuck's up with that? Argon will be the easiest to do. Yeah. Problem with that is you have to continually farm it though, right? Why Roar? It increases the damage of spores. Which makes it an easy choice if you ask me. It's so better for leveling than Sedna. If you have like a Saren or equivalent in the party, yes. Forgot this absurd like leg kick. Roar also very good on Mesa, oh, I'm sure.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment will launch to a new zone.
Would be equivalent to Saren, like Korra. Is Pillage okay on Mesa? Yeah, it's fine. It's a decent choice. Gives her things that she wants. Should normal vaults have scintillant in them? What counts as a normal vault? P1? They already can. I don't understand the question. They made Rhino irrelevant for me or only really cared about his 3. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case for a number of people. Rhino still has the strongest version of his 3, so there's definitely that. The strongest version of his 3 is real fucking good, turns out. Oh, just replace Octavius too, Gremlin. It's really the only option you have. Range, you don't need Resonator. Mallet is enough. Yeah, you don't need your 2. Your 2's called Resonator, right? Am I crazy here? Is that what I just said?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yeah, you just replace Korra's 3. Super simple stuff.
For these creatures, they are immortal.
Korra is one of the warframes I would consider to have a literal open slot on her.
You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis.
Rest up takes certain interceptions around turn 56. It's just not useful nowadays. Yeah, and also you can just keep a loadout that still has Rhino Stomp. There's no reason to remove like the basic abilities from most warframes. Like I usually wouldn't suggest subsuming an ability onto more than one slot, because then that gives you 2 other slots that you could subsume abilities onto still. Decoy, didn't I use the word most just now? Also, decoys had uses in the past. The Larva Rhino is juicy, very much so. Should replace him for Octavius 2 then, Dispenser. Yeah, Dispenser is a solid one. Dispenser's a solid one. AoE armor stripping, which, like, usually I would say you're just going to go with Hildren's ability. That's really solid. Also, gives you some invisibility bulk, which can occasionally be useful if you get hit by something you weren't expecting. Good stuff there. Petrify or Roar Necros? No, to the Roar. Petrify you can do if you're trying to, like, triple up on drops. That's, like, definitely, like, a reason to do that. But outside of that, like, why would you bring Roar? I would just use Larva on Necros. Unless you're going for, like, a team buffing angle, which is, like, valid as well. But that's the thing, though, is you're not really team buffing, because you don't build that much strength on Necros. You build hella range, so you want things that kind of synergize with that. In general. And Larva does that, and is, like, overall going to be better for your DPS. As long as you bring a weapon that's halfway decent. You build strength if you use any augment that isn't Despoil. Okay. Now give me a reason to use any augment that isn't Despoil. I sure wish I had one of those. Shield of Shadows? No thank you. That ability's bad. Equip health conversion. Orgaze, you can go for that. You're, like, really trying to get them drops. You're sure as hell not going to bring an Atlas. Benefits from range. God, that's really stupid. I put Roar on Wisp. See, that's super solid. He'll turn plus power strength or just get health conversion and adaptation and never die. Yeah. Honestly, adaptation probably need not apply. If we're going to be realistic here. Super unnecessary. Like, you can do it, but, like, probably not needed. Which has Roar been nerfed? It went from 50% to 30%, so it was nerfed by 40%. That feel whenever you just want to see number go up a little bit. Rhino still has full Roar. Yeah. That math sounds really weird, but is correct. Oh, yeah. That's fair, hard. Yeah, it was not nerfed across the board, just for purposes on other Warframes. Shadows of the Dead Necros is just a Naros, but with loot. Sure. And more management, which is the reason people play Inaros, is because Inaros has, like, no management needed whatsoever. Replace Novus 2 or 3. I rarely use the 2, but situationally use the 3. Well, the 3 situationally speeds up missions that are fucking slow, that are escorts. But if you don't use the 2, then I would not use the 2. So it depends on what ability you're replacing there as well, which is worth noting. Like, if you're replacing it for, like, an armor strip like Ash's Shuriken, for sure replace the two. But, like, if you were going for Breach Surge, for whatever reason, on Nova, which wouldn't be a terrible choice, I'd probably keep the two. Well, thank you, Valstar. Ability would be best for Nova. I think that Nova is actually going to be one of the situations where it's kind of case by case. Nova gets used in so much different content where, like, sometimes she's going to want an armor strip, and Ash's armor strip is probably what she's going to want to take for fighting things like the Necromechs, because that's the thing that Nova gets used for. But, like, in addition to that, sometimes Nova is used for stuff such as speed farming, where she's Spiva. And if you're Spiva, I think you might actually want Breach Surge to try and speed up even more by getting, like, the Breach Surge particles. But, like, sometimes maybe it's also appropriate for Nova to have Larva if you're trying to, like, help speed up. Like, if you're taking Nova into, like, Vodunoi or something. Like, Nova is kind of a Warframe where her effect is so good that she can kind of adapt to a number of different situations. Like, if you need a damage booster, but you also need all the enemies to be slowed, you can take Nova with Roar and just, like, build more strength than you usually would and get, like, a 60% bonus to damage, plus the doubling that Nova usually gives you, which means you're kind of getting 120% extra damage effectively, which is pretty good. Like, there's a lot of things that Nova is capable of doing. So it's hard to pin down, like, the one single best for her. She's going to have a lot of different use cases where you're going to want a lot of different things, I think. Nova plus Ash Shuriken, I'm doing vault at crazy speed. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's just super good. Like, that was the thing I thought about whenever I subsumed to Ash, as opposed to choosing something else. I was like, this armor strip is going to be useful for a number of Warframes. I just really want one. Because, like, you think about, like, there's a lot of people that would take Nova for, like, a Steel Path Vacor Heck or something, right? And it's like, Nova, double damage, no armor. Vacor Heck is now a joke turkey instead of a tough turkey. Figure out which element is best for each build, since each build has a different objective. Yeah. Warframes that can be built a bunch of different ways definitely have the, like, which ability is best for them thing be very muddled. If I Breach Surge, my laptop will Breach Surge. Nice. Hey, my Roar just got stronger. Nice. As Saren. I'm sure that's fair. So fucking unnecessary. So unnecessary. You Forma your Saren? I did. I gave her an Umbral Forma. It's super necessary? Absolutely not. Hey, Core Neuroptics. I was told those don't drop, though. My shit's maxed out, but we can stay until 8 if anyone wants to.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Brand is right there. There is right there. Are we missing one? There's Trigger Pug is right there. Okay, cool. What's the max percent on Roar? It's 30% base, then however much strength you can get will multiply that. Things are now leveled. Hunter. Only good thing to improve Nyx is just roar. I mean, that's kind of what it comes down to. You can do dispenser, but like, eh. Thought you wanted Well of Life to stack your one on. Yeah, so with the changes to Well of Life, they actually fixed that working. Test Screw to recharge yet? Yep. My Archivex is 30. Wait, really? No, it's not. We wish we could take the Mausolon into ESO. Speaking of which. Alright, Quasister maxed out. These seem good enough to potentially get a why would you use, just based on the little bit that I use them. But for now, I think I'll chill on them. Although I guess if we end up doing this again, I'll probably just Forma them because they seem just fine for this. The Trumna needs Forma badly. Like, horribly badly. Like, good lord, badly. Like, Jesus, how did you live this long badly? Good lord.
Operator, were you visualizing?
Don't forget to heal your COVID cat. Oh, I know.
Me
And then the Quas. How much Forma does this need is the question, I suppose. So I put a V polarity in it, and we get 7 additional points. So that's 10 points total. Whatever, I have to put a dash in it. We'll have 2 points left over after putting Primed Fever Strike in on this slot. And it probably needs 1 more V polarity, I think. So 3 total. It's not terrible. I guess this build literally only gets better by me putting a Forma in it, so there's no real reason to not do that right now. Fairly just the overall most useful now. Yep. Outside of boss type enemies, which are usually weak to radiation. Are you not going for crit? It doesn't have much status. Does this look like a status build to you? Because it fucking shouldn't. Organ Shatter. Oh yeah, Organ Shatter. 15% critical damage, or put heat on it, which strips armor. Monka. Yeah, it's just for leveling. Obviously, Organ Shatter will go on this. Oh, they accidentally boarded. Okay, fair enough. Up, up. Condition Overload is banned here. This weapon would not use Condition Overload. I mean, you can because I'm Saren. But that's really the only reason. Because I'm fucking Saren. Like, we can use Condition Overload, but, like, that's so fucking unnecessary. I'm just putting this together for a general build. Did you figure out heavy attack whip? Did I figure it out? I don't understand. Any merit to healing return on your melee? No, I just hit 5 whenever I need to heal. But pros, we need more damage. We absolutely do not. Oh, you know, I'm gonna have to reinvite again because I have to go guild this cat dog. So Grand Para and Trigger. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Yeah, the foxes are good. Oh man, I have to think of a name for this thing. Is there a pun where we can like combine Panzerfaust and the word fox?
Family may yet have a future. Is bearable. Hope?
Just Panzerfaust, like F-A-U-X. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah. That one's gotta be it. Fox is fake, though. Yeah, it's a fake Panzer. It's really just a fox.
Done.
Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. No! No! I forgot I need rep to guild this piece of shit. Is 10 sun tokens not enough for you people? That's unfortunate.
See you around. Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must buy for now, you shiny thing.
Best thing for the 200 bits.
Thank God it slowed you down. Brosum, you have to name it Panzer Fuchs. Fuchs is fox in German.
Are you interested in a business exchange?
Amos.
I convey
Thank you.
my personal thanks.
Okay, I now own everything Lloyd can give me.
I hope that we might continue to work together in a constructive manner. Exercise caution.
3 is max Lloyd rank. Yep. What's that operator skin? I am wearing the new Steel Path armor. The arms and helm are Commodore Prime. Trying to enumerate what all is the rest of the shit that I need here. I need
What we'd look like.
the Ibusi spear, I guess.
But you didn't hesitate.
And then
To see you soon?
from Sun, I need all the fucking animals. God damn, all of the animals. And then I need Sepulchrum here, which is
I wish I had.
8,000 rep, which is not terrible. I'll need the mods, but that's cleanup.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna need a Seriglass shard from Grandma. Necromech Arcane's not a thing yet. Nope.
Foolish old woman, snap out of it. I'm sorry, dear. Will you let you and I have a chinwag?
I need to grab more daughter tokens. A lot of daughter tokens all of a sudden.
As you wish. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Ata.
Be careful with the first
Got all these
incision.
fish.
One a practiced hand, I see.
Oh, whoops, I don't have enough fuel systems. Seem like high costs for single ones.
You know where to find me.
Grandma.
Go on,
Don't leave,
dear.
Grandma. This is definitely worth it.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
Pack of 3.
Scurry back quick.
Ability we take out of Nidus and replace. Probably Nidus's 4 is the one. Ivix fish cutting, I've been hoarding them. Yep.
Mining isn't my only
What does your shrubs give now, actually? Prex cards.
I'm also interested in mining.
And grab this one. Esperant's kind of a pain to get. I have a bunch of OTAC tokens right now, so I think I'm actually chill on it. But any of the Warframe subsume abilities weren't having the Ultra Instinct theme on your soundboard. Well, the Ultra Instinct theme is copyrighted by a company that really, really loves flagging people's content and deleting channels. So no. How do you get the operator? Continue doing the main story quests. Have to wait for the copyright to expire in 35 to 40 years. Not if Disney has anything to say about it. It'll be 40 to 1,000 years. How to get mech glyph? I think there's a code you can just enter for that. They stopped extending it finally. How much is it now? 200 years? What ability does Trinity give? Her one. Just until the sun death of the universe? Ah, okay. What's the Korra stat stick build you have for her? It's on a comma with a ribbon. It's hilarious. Too bad the Zorus added so much power. What a shame. Thought Toei was the sole rights holder on DBZ. These things affect each other. Explain stat sticks for dummies. You're modding a thing that you're not modding. So you put the mods on one item to have it affect a different item.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Yeah, this feels pretty good on Saren, though. We'll see if it feels just as nice on Elites. It should. No real reason for it to not. I have a fully powered Roar now. A fully operational battle station. You know why people like Panzer over Slime? Helios does more damage from initial testing. Panzer can apply a thing that's like Saren's Spore ability, and Saren's Spore is really good. File costs are insane. Absolutely true. Disney has literally nothing to do with Dragon Ball Super. They have no say in that copyright. Okay, so if Disney changes the laws to extend copyright, then by proxy, how do they change the laws? They've been extending how long they can keep the copyright on Mickey Mouse. Yeah, life of the author plus 70. Like, and then they keep just adding to it. And by they keep adding to it, I want to be really clear here. They're paying people, lawmakers, to do that. The content isn't used for X years, it's public domain. Yeah, but no company would ever, under any circumstances, not use it. Even frivolously. They want all that content under their banner forever. Any other copyright system works? Not really. It's horribly corrupt like most other things. I'm level 9. Can you imagine that with Garud Infinite combo? No, I'm at level 6 right now. What's the thing at Helmet level 9, though? Because you can't combine it with the Infinite combo of Garuda because it requires a subsume.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
What's the least useful skill on Excal? His 3. Close with his 2, though. Or close with his 1, though, rather. Not his 2. His 2's amazing. Do not replace his 2. Interesting. As a wave attack. Or is it a throw? Can't tell, enemies are dying too fast. Make him die faster!
Hunter, your reliance on that ability is skewed.
Oh, come on, Samaras. Live a little.
Disabled it for now.
Shut up and take my money.
Angel Racing, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Throws daggers on heavy attack. Throwing daggers instead of it being a wave seems less good. Everyone over there is dead now. God, with Roar, this damage is really stupid. I guess I don't need any more strength because I have Roar. I really enjoyed like 190 strength, but like whenever you add Roar to the equation, it's like, I mean, rather have the range. That guy died, everyone else died. What's Roar? Rhino's 3.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
They're supposed to be more accurate on Zaku. That's adorable. How would that stack if there's another Rhino in the squad? Whichever one was applied first. His enemies are dead. I might actually have too much strength. Because there is like a certain clip that you want the map to clear at, and this is a little bit faster than that. Do we have an Equinox? That explains a lot. Never mind. I'll have to do this solo later until I feel this. Still feel the same way. Probably. A video about status and status procs. I do not have a video specifically going over that. Probably should though. Should make one of those. God, that's really messed up. God, that's really messed up.
Shut up and take my money.
Just the amount of like damage the toxin procs from my 3 plus roar will do is like really, really nasty. For additive, multiplicative. Are we getting the damage explained? Oh, that video exists. It's an April Fool's video, but it is true. Saren plus roar equals genocide. And now the thing about that is that I can't call this build genocide Saren because that will not get put through the YouTube algorithm favorably.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Coward? Nope, that's not how that works. War crime Saren? Now that's probably fine. I know that seems like a weird line to draw, but it's YouTube, so don't worry about it. Officer involved, Saren. Oh, Jesus. Geneva suggestion, Saren. Honestly, if you fucking called this entire Saren build the Geneva suggestion, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty spice.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Girlfriends just look neat. I like them. They do look very nice. They're very good in these colors. I'm quite enjoying it, actually. And Warfans are, like, not terrible since the melee changes in terms of just, like, their stance and stuff, so... Also, it turns out to be very helpful. To a balcony, sure.
Enter the conduit now.
Palette has those colors. You should be able to see that in the loadout. Over there.
Do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering? Irrelevant. Focus on your task.
Tortilla with infested mobility. No, but that doesn't sound very useful. How to Warframe that stays put most of the time want infested mobility. Where you from, dude? United States. Michigan, technically, but it sucks there. Don't go there. And in the weapons you can get from Father. The Tremna's underwhelming right now, but I'm still leveling it. It might end up being like a cool thing to use. But right now, not feeling it. And the Sepulchrum I have not gotten yet. The claws that he gives out seem pretty good. Maybe the best claws in the game. Albeit that's not a high bar, but for a lower Michigan, lower peninsula. Really want a new claw stance. They have 3. Sepulchrum feels terrible. Couldn't even bother to build it fully to really test it. Ooh, that's not a good sign. New fan stance did not come out with the Quasas, but they said they were working on it. Actually, you know what? I guess that's... I haven't fully checked for the new fan stance. It might be a thing in-game, but I don't think it is. I'm going to go ahead and say I'm 90% sure that it's not in here. Like last night, no new stances. Okay. I was pretty sure. I was like, pretty sure. Try the Corteg yet? Yeah, it's like cool, like flamethrower type thing. Well, it's more like the new core, it seems, anyway, but not as good as the Mausolon, but very cool. God, this tile is such garbage. And you love to see it, right? Easy way to farm for bile on Helminth. Argon. Yeah, definitely Argon. Does Terran's kit work exactly? Well, so you put your 1 on enemies, and then use your 3, which gives your weapons toxin damage, and also whenever you shoot enemies that have your spores, or hit them with melee, they will spread your spores to enemies within range whenever your 3 is active, or if you shoot them directly. And usually your 2 is a speed boost, a decoy, and a heal if you have the augment. But I've switched it out for Rhino's Roar, which is an ability he can grant, which increases its damage by a lot, and your damage in general. And then your 4, if an enemy is affected by spores, it will make it so that they become a host that will spread if they die. So basically, you take all the enemies that are currently infected, and they do the same thing that happens whenever you use your 1 on an enemy, which is it initially just spreads. So it's basically spread that you can cast, and it'll cascade out, and also apply virals. You can see it went through there and hit those guys.
Proceed immediately. Hunter, I have temporarily disabled that ability. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Current mods are for leveling or finished build for Roar Stern. I think it's finished build, honestly. There's like a flex slot on it, so it can do a bunch of different things. But I'm honestly pretty happy with it for the purposes of ESO. I might lower its strength, honestly. That's like the one thing I've been thinking about, is that like it might actually just not need this much strength. Just because Roar gives it so much extra damage. Free pull on Limbo for Argon farming, yeah. I mean, I would just tell you to do vaults, probably. Also, it's worth noting that, like, once I get it, I'm not sure if the void or the sentient materials thing is going to be best for increasing Helminth. Because, like, I could easily see that be a thing. Because it'll make Helminth desire things he does not. Maybe his default 2 might as well not exist. You say that, but it's also one of, like, the strongest abilities in the game. It's just that all of Octavia's abilities are some of the strongest abilities in the game. What sucks, Nosferatu? Just make the helmet thing. It just makes it not hate things it didn't want originally. Yeah, but how much of the sentient stuff does it cost? Because if it costs like very, very little, then that's pretty worth. Five Cetus Wisps and 75 intact cores to reduce the dislike of a random ability by half. What? That's trash. Oh wait, a random ability by half. Permanently? Because eventually random becomes not random if it's permanently. Temporary? Fuck that shit. It doesn't get sick of cores, so if you have a bunch of flawless, you can just force feed it. That sounds good. Kind of annoying that Roar ignores energy color. That's probably just a bug that'll get fixed. Or wait, does Roar ignore energy color on Rhino? I'm not sure. My color's gold. Other weapons are you running with? There's a Mesa, an Equinox, and a Korra in here. Also known as pretty much as good as it's gonna fucking get for ESO. Holy shit, yikes. That squad for ESO. First shout is energy color. It's always gold buff though. Bolt's better than Mace, but that's a pointless improvement. Yeah. Yeah, Bolt really wouldn't do much here. Yeah, I guess I just used gold energy on Rhino for so long that I totally forgot. That's how good of a nuke Volt could be. Oh yeah. I mean, given the right build and enemies that have little or no armor. Do you farm for Necrothene, having trouble finding any? I just mind it. Also, if you're looking for a good spot to mine, do a level 1 vault and then just mine the whole thing. Because holy shit, does it spawn a lot of mining spots. Hey, peculiar growth. Sure, that's a thing. Worth nothing. But, you know, whatever. Another 58,000 Xeneric points. Here we go, boys.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Level 1 Vault, yeah, on Deimos. Squad also known as Para does 70% damage. Yeah, that's alright. What are you, Para? Are you Equinox? That makes sense.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, no, you're Korra. That makes even more sense. Where can I buy that shirt? This shirt is no longer purchasable because it's my old logo. I could rerun it at some point, though, if people really wanted it.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
All right, now we can do. There we go. Nice, Para. High pressure point instead of CO. We were leveling. And also, like, I understand I'm Saren. CO is suddenly good on Saren, but this weapon usually doesn't have that much status. You see Roar's stats on your Saren? Sure. Ah! Right, just barely in the way of it. There you go. Gigantic radius, so the squad is always buffed by it, too. That's really funny. I actually had not considered that on this Saren in specific, it's always going to buff the whole squad. That makes this actually extra good. What is the new Warband gimmick? It has a heavy attack thing.
People want to buy the shirt. I know I would.
A straw poll doesn't really help with that. You would think it would, but everyone just says yes, and then nobody buys the shirt. Saren to support now? A little bit. What is it without overextended? 63. Ugh. Pretty good. It's a choice to make, though. Obviously, this can be, like, this is set up in a way where I can just be like, boop, boop, now I can't fall down, which is pretty good, and 190 range is totally fine. How do you have Roar on Saren? I put it on her with helmet.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
No. We're one letter off either way. Ah. We can't name it the Geneva suggestion. Oh yeah, I could just do one word. You're not wrong. Now that looks wrong. Now 2 G's looks wrong. I don't know why my brain says that. It is 2 G's though. You ever just do that? You ever go back and correct a word that you wrote out? And then just are like, Top 3 best frames to subsume. I already did that. I already do this. I feel like I have a video where I rated all like 1806 combinations of warframes and abilities together. I think I did that. That might be a video that exists that has a chart that goes with it. I really feel like I did that. Was that a dream? No? This is a dream? A bad dream? I have the chart downloaded on my computer. Yeah, I'm going to be updating that, obviously. Because it needs the helmet only abilities added to it. Cato. Oh, cat is noodles. Come on, let her go. There you go. Is Rhino still the best? Overall, yeah. There's some other options, though. I'll tell you what I've subsumed so far. I've got Roar in here. I have this subsuming, which is Smite. Ash's Shuriken. Larva. We also have Breach Surge. And that's what's in here so far. Besides, like, the basic Helminth-only abilities. Interesting that you can sort by recent. That was Breach Surge on Garuda. I really like it. I think it's a huge improvement for Garuda. Yeah, have you done Garuda then? Yeah.
The Geneva suggestion. When you take the lethality of a battle station in a, mostly, human-sized package.
Indeed, one guy. Thank you for the 500 bits. How do the lotus flowers color? They take the default colors of the frame. We're actually missing a lotus, though. We should have one more. Because, like, Ash has been subsumed, but there, like, is no lotus here for Ash. So it's just, or I think it's, wait, no. Is Wisps here? Hold on. Okay. Wisp, Nidus, Roar, Shuriken. So there should be 4. So Ash's is the only one that's not there, because Oberon should not have his yet. Is it outside the door? No. Would you swap on Garuda? Her 2. I did her 3 at first, but definitely it's right to do her 2. Check the ceiling. They go up the whole wall. Sometimes they grow inside things. Always over near the subsume spot. I don't know. Maybe I have to relog because Ash finished subsuming since I logged in. I'm going to relog and see if that fixes it. Because I could see that being the thing. We're going to do that real quick. It doesn't. I'm missing a flower too. Man! Flower appears before they finish. Oh, hey, look at it. Guys, I knew it wasn't a fucking fever dream. I was looking at this earlier. I fucking knew it. I knew this existed. I knew it. You just do that? Who would put 17 hours into something like that? Weird. Crazy. Finished on demo so far. What should DE be hotfixing? I mean, the Necromech not getting experience is definitely a problem. People not being able to guild their pets, that's definitely a problem. Missing flowers as well. I really don't want to... I'm going to be honest with y'all. I really don't want to be missing any flowers because having the whole collection is kind of part of the thing here. Like having all of the default colored Warframes lotuses is kind of a really cool thing that I really want. Guild my pet just fine. Yeah, some people can't guild their pets. Is that top right of Oberon? That's the little thing that comes out to eat him. There's no lotuses there. To be really obviously colored like Ash. Once you feed a Warframe to Helminth, you have to do it again if you want to put the ability on multiple frames. No. You need to get different colored flowers. Yeah, you get the lotuses of whatever the colors of the Warframe are whenever you subsume it. I showed the Garuda build earlier. Is Zaku good? Absolutely not. They subsumed or they slowly dissolve over their timer. The lotuses? Or the Warframe? This is being subsumed. Subsuming takes hours.
Another one. And another one.
Ooh, Heavenly, thank you for gifting 5 subs to True Calc, Bastalon, Hunter, Macalco, and to Horus. Pokemon into you 5. If any of your pets aren't max level, can't guild any others. Maxing them all is a workaround. That's hilarious. Well, I'll have to see how that goes. Because I've got a couple extra worms. Schmooples is not going to get leveled. Neither is this one. There's some ones in here that just aren't going to get leveled.
14 plus hours into cataloging the infested Warframe system. Man, you've done too many lore runs. Come on, let's hit some tier 3 void defenses.
God damn it, Staple. That meme is really fucking good. The "It's all a dream" meme is fucking really good. I love that shit so much. Also, thank you for the 200 bits. It's fucking wild running Hitman / Fallout 4 at 60 FPS, installing Dark Souls right now. Nice, Freezer. We'll have to figure out when we're going to start playing that. I feel like I'm getting close to the point in Deimos where I'm like, what are you doing today? The same thing I do every day, subsuming Warframes. Just Vulpin Pred breeds or pets? Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the sword update in Dauntless because they made it look like the sword is actually any good now, which seemed neat. Apparently I have Saturday and Sunday off. I will try and figure that out. Thinking the brain reference, of course. Just mass crafting stuff now to catch up from MR26 to MR28. Don't think I can get to 29 without doing literally everything. No, you very much can get to MR29. You very much, like, I'm closing in on MR30. You're just fine. MR29 is very achievable right now. Why does music seem to change pitch every once in a while? I could skip this song if we want. Anybody in max both Entrati and Necroloid? I haven't yet, but I kind of took a break from doing it to build weapons and like the Necromech and stuff. We keep putting the new monsters behind the escalations, and God, they get old very fast. I just want to fight and farm the new thing, not fight all the old stuff for the millionth time. Ooh, yeah, that sounds rough. Max Necroloid working on Entrati. Yeah, Necroloid I have maxed out as well. It's every song, though. Is it like for copyright reasons? What do you mean it's every song, though? Like, what's wrong with this one? I don't understand. I have permission to use all these songs. What is subsuming? Letting Helminth eat Warframes. How many new pets are there? There are 6. Only 6? I think it's only 6. But you never replaced this thing on Garuda? Her 2. Technically I replaced both, but I went back on it. Originally I replaced Bloodletting, and then upon testing I was like, I don't need her 2, and I switched it. Stream also made me realize loadouts are a thing. Yeah, they're super useful, right? If anybody wants to see the Breach Surge Garuda thing, we can show it. How do you maintain her health? What do you mean? I said 5. So, like, see how I'm at 55 energy right now and I'm at 300 health? Now I'm back to 300 health. I forget the demon kiddo exists sometimes. Yep. True fact. Yeah, so anyway, this is, I mean, this is like the unusual test. Oh, this one has nullifiers in it. That makes it way worse for Garuda. But obviously. Either way, regardless. Way worse with nullifiers. When you add nullifiers to Garuda's mix, she hates it. In fairness, though, nullifiers usually are not that close together. We just want to show off the damage and how it loops. You there, you violated the law. Don't walk away. Yeah, so this will like loop and ramp up forever, but we can speed it up by doing this. Want a bunch of knocks and watch it speed up? We can. I might die as Garuda against Nox, though. Let's go. Number go up. You can just see it looping. Obviously, you should kickstart this to make it go faster than this, and the Nox's big reduction is coming into play here as well. And then you kickstart it. And the number goes up way faster. They're still Nox, though. You should shoot them in the head, probably. Turns her into Blood Saren. You're kind of not wrong. Blood Saren with, like, the easiest energy economy in the whole game. Also, please keep in mind these are level 175 Nox. We've specifically chosen enemies that, like, don't show up in these groups for a reason. Interestingly, because Breach Surge goes for headshots, it's very, very doable to, like, break the Nox's glass with this. Here you go. You guys just start that up. Also, never forget that technically Garuda can kill any enemy that has 40% or less of its health with her one. So if you're ever in that situation, which is rare, you do have an instant kill, technically, with some heavy requirements. It's supposed to finish her with a Bronco. Oh, yeah. You can definitely do that. You can also do this. Better if you do it correctly. You know, Nox are like this like huge problem for Garuda because like they can see her. Yeah, what if you just like blinded them? What if Garuda was like a super safe Warframe because she has unlimited energy and like an on-call blind now? You do this without the arcanes? Without which arcane? Which arcanes do you mean? Which arcane seems important here? The healing arcane? You can, but you should bring another form of healing. Like a melee weapon that can heal you or something. Any situations you want radial blind over larva? If you need to open for a finisher, usually not a thing, but that would be the thing. Pocket scan for finishers, surely. I'd probably rather go with radial blind, actually. How does this compare to Saren, though? I mean, on the Nox, and Saren should be better at the Nox. I'm not 100% certain. Saren also doesn't have a way to stop the Nox, though, outside of killing them. Oh, this isn't fair. I gotta use a better gun than this. Use the same gun. So, like, number will go up, of course. So that's like the problem, though, is like, yeah, no, there's the problem is that like Saren against enemies like this, like, there's not a whole lot I can do while waiting for my ramp up to happen. Like, I can just shoot them, obviously. But, like, I'm not doing, like... I'm not allowed to be super aggro. That's what Multisport's a decoy? I mean, it's a decoy that evaporates instantaneously in this situation. It doesn't really actually do much decoy stuff. Like, at lower levels, it's a thing, but at a level like this, you kind of just need to, like, CC them. You're never going to run into 20 Nox, though, right? Like, these enemies are purely here just to be like, okay, I need enemies that have beef beyond belief. Oh, Protea will be really funny with this, I bet. It'll probably be really funny. This is actually probably one of the things that Protea will do best. Ow. I died. They did too, though. Hey, they also died. Let's just do this safer. There we go. Did anyone see that the turret's not supposed to get triple digits? Did anyone see that the ability is not actually supposed to get the triple digits? That's super funny. Oh, my head was in the way here. I'll go to the other side. I'll go to the other side. That's really funny. Oh, it killed him before it. Again, with feeling, gusto. That shit's funny. That shit is real funny. That's super funny. That's really good. No Protea was this good. Yeah, when it turns out whenever you add larva to her, her scaling is pretty fucking good. As long as enemies can live. But it scales up until enemies don't live. So, like... Does it even get to that high of a level if we do Gokstat officers? That'll give me an idea of, like, the level of EHP we're talking about. It's about the same. So each of the level... Oh, fuck. Excuse you. Fuck. These little fucking turret boys that there's never supposed to be more than one of are real bastards. Yeah, Gokstats put their turrets down. Yeah. How much... Here, hold on. I want to see how much EHP those Gokstats have. Just for, like... Just to get a baseline. Gokstat officers... Exos... Oh, yeah. They have 9.25 million EHP. So whenever you multiply that by 20, and then you figure out how much Protea just did in less than the time her turret lasts. 5 seconds? We can math that out here. 1 sec. I'll just do it. Let me just get a calculator. Keep track of everything. Okay, so we take 9... Take about 9.25 million. Multiply that by 20. We get 185 million. And we'll say the turret had about a second left on it, which I think is about 5 seconds. Right? So this turret, yeah, I think it had about a second left on it. Maybe not. Maybe like, it might have like 5.5 seconds on it. But let's just say it had 5 seconds on it. So we're going to divide that by 5. So Protea's turret in this specific scenario did 37 million damage per second. That seems pretty good. It's okay. I'm okay with math class in this context. 37 million damage per second. Sounds a bit weak. I do want to like keep in mind, everybody, that like this number can go both higher and much lower. Try the turret with your passive. Oh, I mean, that makes it much faster, of course. Like here, if we just go. Bloop. Okay, my next thing has double strength. Oh, wait, shit, I gotta cast. Well, I guess I could just do it in reverse order. Oh, one of them got stuck on the wall. I see how much the damage is here whenever it's only shooting one, though. Not nearly as good. You do need to fight a lot of enemies for it to be good. The good news is that you're usually fighting a lot of enemies. How to cast larva that far? Just throw that shit. It's a little pod that you shoot out. Yeah, let's take these enemies and make them level 20. There's not even a low... I think they actually can't even spawn at this level. Oh, I only got to 13x. Weird. I did less damage. I think even if... Yeah, I think this will just kill them even if I don't even group them. Yeah. Let's show your Proteus color. She looks amazing. You click that gold thing over there, it'll show you all the things. Sarah's still playing FF14. The story and latest patch was awesome. She is not, and I am not currently, but I am going to get back to it. I do not know if Sarah is. Just do what viral quills do yet. Sadly not. I'll have to wait until tomorrow because I have that Pulpaphyla, but I can't guild it until tomorrow. Reminder, you're testing with 1 turret and we are allowed to have 4. It's true. What type of nuke core do you have? This one's a radiation one. It needs to be a different element, but I have not bothered. Oh, it's 3 turrets? For sure it's 4. You can have 4. That other one just ran out of time. I think. Hold on. Oh no, it is only 3. What are your thoughts on the Trumna? It seems like pretty mediocre right now, but I need to form it even more. Even more. Even further beyond. More. Even further. More. I need so much goddamn Forma. Should everything just come with 2V polarities nowadays? I think there's a certain MR where things need to start coming with more polarities. Whereas I could tell the way you just tells you the palette, not the specific node. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is a subsumed version of dispensary worth using? In specific context, I think the answer is yes. In general, I think the answer is going to tend towards no. So whenever it has like a highly specific use case, like in the case with Frost, for example, I think it's useful. But if you're just thinking about throwing it on any old Warframe, I think the case for it gets a lot worse. Naramon Korra, it's pretty great. Yeah, sure. In that case, that's, yeah, I would say that's good. What about with Gara? With Gara, it depends on how much duration you're going. If you're very high duration, then it's worth it. Oh. Warframe needs to have around 250% plus duration at the least. Yeah. Weirdly, Protea's Dispenser is like the thing that got nerfed the most out of any of the abilities because its duration got cut in fucking half. Is it possible to do multiple T3 isolation vault runs in a single worm cycle? It is, but you have to kind of do an exploit, so I would not advise it. Your Nidus flower is missing. Weird, my ash flower is missing. You do super easily. 3 requires a bug. It shit doesn't show cosmetics of your operator. What are you using? It's all of the steel path armor except for my arms and head, which are Commodore Prime. How long should a T3 vault rotation take? I think it takes like a half hour. Pretty much minimum. Because it's what? You have to collect the stuff, which is, let's say it takes you a minute. And you have to wait for a minute and a half, so that's 2.5 minutes. Then there's a 3-minute wait on the infested portion. So you're at 5.5 minutes. And then, like, the necromech, let's say that takes you another minute, so 6.5 minutes. And then you're waiting for Lloyd. Lloyd can be sped up, but in general, I'm going to say that takes probably about 2 minutes. So, yeah. Probably, like, roughly in the margin of 10 minutes, depending on how efficient you are and what your layout is. The cycle matters for vaults. Yeah, the vaults will reset on cycle rotation. You can skip huge chunks of the vault with Lloyd and a range Nova. Yeah, that's true, but it depends on what you're doing. So I'm just going to say 2 minutes. Obviously, you can do it a little bit faster, but mostly it's going to take you about 10 minutes. It's not going to take you less than, like, 7. You can always skip Lloyd if you just want to farm mechs. That's true. Viral heat or corrosive heat for the boss one. Oh. I think I'm on corrosive heat right now, but both are super valid. Nice buff for his ult is manually able to reactivate it and able to rewind charge shots. So if Moslon can constantly dish out charge shots. That's kind of cool. Not as good as Larva, though. But I'd much rather have that. I haven't done this test yet. I just want to know. Here, hold on. Wow. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Ow. You built the Corteg? Yeah. Yeah, this weapon's really good. It's really good and super fucking satisfying to use. Like, wow, it's super satisfying to use. Tried Naramon for Egor finisher build. Max range mark for death. Yeah, it seems super gimmicky and not worth it. For anyone that wants to see the mark for death thing, I'm gonna show it and then explain why I don't think it's like really worth using. There we go. Is it good in space? Not sure. Was this not my mark for death build? Wrong one. There we go. Okay, so that's what it does. It kills all these guys, right? So, like, basically, you do a finisher with Mark for Death, and it transfers the damage you're doing with your finisher to all of the enemies within line of sight within range. But because it's line of sight, it's not great. I have Arcane Trickery equipped here, which is giving me this amount of invisibility, and then I can chain that by using my 2. My 2 is only 10 seconds long. So it's pretty restrictive. It's kind of whatever. You need an enemy that can be finishered to start, which is not generally too hard, but can be a real pain in the fucking ass in some situations, because you need an enemy that can be finishered and can be seen by a lot of other enemies. So it's a little tough. It's a little tough. Not that hard. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Just need to try it in mission. I mean, I was doing it in a mission where I could like literally set up where enemies were, and it was a huge fucking pain. In the Revenant version, I have not seen the Revenant version, but I know how the Revenant version will work. Oh, it's super funny. Like, I get why people would build it, but I don't think it's like actually very good. Still better than Naruto's Sandstorm. Accurate. What's up with Piss Vision while invisible? Oh, that's Arcane Trickery. Are you doing that? The Revenant version takes so many steps with the Ash, but Ash seems quick. Yeah, well, supposedly the benefit to the Revenant one is that it's percent scaling damage and you get Revenants too for survivability, but also you need a shitload of range for Marked for Death to really be worth it, which means you'd probably be using Overextended, which means you're going to get less survivability out of Revenant. So it's like, eh. Seen Zephyr with Breach Surge and her tornadoes. I have not, but that sounds interesting. Do the Breach Surge particles hit the tornadoes is my question, and then I'll have all the answers I need. It's like Garuda. Test it now. Ooh. That's investing a lot of resources into Zephyr.
Would you like a testing buddy?
Yeah. That'd be much appreciated.
I'm going to bed pretty soon, but I'll help you out.
Okay. Ooh, you're the Warframe builds guy? Yeah, but I have, like, a lot of good builds that need resources. Good to do a preliminary build on... Is this my regular Zephyr? Hi! That one shows up first because I've Forma this one more. Here we go. God, what the fuck stupid ass bullshit was I doing?
Is it a funnel cloud thing, I'm guessing?
It's a target fixation thing. Why? Why was I doing this?
What the fuck is that mod, dude? Damage resets upon being on the ground for 2 seconds.
I was testing some absolute fucking horseshit.
I don't see what... Just send the invite.
Fucking stupid ass bullshit.
I think the best weapon for tornado shenanigans is still the Ignis, right?
That's probably correct.
God, I really like my Garuda fashion.
Valid. Auger messaging here. That's probably about the range I would want, and duration is fine on this. 23 seconds is probably as much as I want. I'd probably throw cunning on here as well. Intensify can go in this slot at least. What are you doing now? We're doing Breach Surge Zephyr, maybe. Maybe.
Oh, Breach Surge. I thought you said... I'll just switch to Wisp.
Oh, that's okay.
I just hear Breach Surge and I just immediately go to Garuda.
Oh, fair enough. Carbon frames? Nope. Re-augment for faster breach. How would this be a faster breach? Projectile speed? No. Does that actually affect... Does that affect Breach Surge? There would be no way to know this without actually putting it on Zephyr, because otherwise it won't work.
I mean, Jetstream causes it to buff me, right?
Oh, that's true. That's weird. If that works,
you're
that's...
using 2 augments, though.
What
are you using funnel clouds?
No.
Okay.
You want the clouds to be big so they can be hit whenever the things come out of their heads, if that works. Which we still don't know if it works yet. Fuck it. I can't fall down now. Haha. We'll refine this build if it works. Corrupted heavy gunners will be invincible for the purposes of this. All right, how much power strength are you at for my reference?
Way more than you have, probably.
Yeah, I bet.
323.
Yeah, that's about 200 more than I've got.
Lower strength for 4, but that's still 238.
Yeah, you want a lot of range. Hello, Skylar.
All right.
For hotfix today? No.
You just at like 265, I'm guessing.
I'm at like 130, bro.
130. One. And strength. Are you at 130 strength? You said?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, 190 range, 130 strength. If you need to know those. The range isn't going to matter a huge amount because I know 190 is more than enough for Breach Surge.
Integration, because that's always nice.
I can't wait to see how this is just a really awkward version of Garuda doing this.
I mean it's Zephyr, so. All right, now we're good.
All right. All right, hit him up.
There you go. I'm seeing a lot of ones. Oh. I see.
What do you see? With your elf eyes.
It like does fucky shit if you shoot into it, but it does like nothing if you don't.
I think that's just Breach Surge.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's just Breach Surge.
Here, you wanna switch to gunners and buzzer AI just for like more accurate shit?
I mean, I'm gonna fucking knock them around like clowns anyway.
Yeah. Like them walking away is just making it harder to
somebody said
damage.
use the small tornadoes, and I can tell you that this is not gonna go well.
Oh boy.
Oop. Trying to open a menu, and it's thinking about it.
Connection to the host has been lost.
Ooh, that's not good.
Uh-oh. Did you crash?
Looks like it. Just open yield Ask manager.
Well, you do that. I'm gonna go turn in my tokens.
Gonna close that shit down real quick.
Gonna go turn in my fucking tokens to grandmama.
You're about to uncover a meta too powerful to be witnessed. Apparently. We're to use your shield for the projectile speed. Well, it doesn't matter now because we have to use the 4 augment. We're definitely not making a fucking 2 augment Zephyr build. A 2 augment subsume Zephyr build. Nope.
What's her 2 augment? Oh,
No,
2 augments.
yeah, double augments.
Ah.
What if it works and is amazing? I'm gonna let you know. I'll see these numbers.
I'm about to break the meta with my double augment fucking subsumed Zephyr.
Yeah. Jesus. What if it works and is Protea DPS? It won't. It will not be Protea DPS. I could tell you that.
And in this scenario, it even is. It's gonna be in like the teeniest area.
Yeah, it's gonna be baby range. You want to PM me real quick, Freezer? Thank you.
Don't forget double Umbra format, of course.
Oh yeah. 37 DPS instead of 37 million DPS.
Oh my god, that loading screen was like a second and a half.
Don't you love it? Is it not your
Holy
favorite
fuck.
fucking thing that exists? Here, we'll not try against Gawk stats this time because that's really, really ridiculous.
Yeah, paused gunners is good enough for just a test.
I mean, they're gonna get thrown around anyway.
There you go. I like the effort of trying to get them back into the fucking natives. Where it just doesn't want to.
1 second, I used all my energy.
I don't think this is it, Chief.
Here, let's try it again. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me one more go of it. I promise. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna tornadoes.
Oh. Where are they going? I mean, there's a lot of projectiles. It looks cool, but it's doing nothing. It's literally hitting for 1.
It's doing nothing, but it looks cool.
It does look very promising, visually. In practice, it does 0.
If I just fire it, if I just fire this, if I just fire the Vacor heck into this, that makes it look like really good though, right?
Wait, does spawn a new group? Does tornadoes take melee damage?
Yeah.
Alright,
they
I'm about
do.
To do some dumb shit. I'm gonna swing my Nikana into this funnel.
Okay.
Breach surge.
Okay. I'd like to ask you a question.
Yes.
Is what we're about to do way better if I just shoot Nidus's 2 and swing a Reaper Prime?
Yes, but we already know that's I'm going for the visuals. I'm going for the aesthetic. I'm going for these boys are, there we go. Yeah?
Yeah. Get in there.
Why are tornadoes so shit?
I mean, why do they not fucking hold enemies? The
Can
one
they,
thing the
like-
tornadoes should be able to do, which is hold fucking enemies. Instead, fucking enemies just fucking like couch potato themselves onto nearby objects and are like, oh no, I've fallen and I can't get up. Whatever shall I do? Fucking useless ass shit.
Ooh, I forgot I put the armor strip mod on my Smita, so the heavy gunner lost its armor and it just buckled.
Yeah. Oh dear, it's so windy.
Well, somebody said this was a thing, so I guess we'll try it.
what could possibly be a thing?
Breach Surge plus Meg.
Oh, plus mag?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, here, let's try it. I gotta switch to mag.
Alright, switch. I'll stay on with. Probably not. Where's my fucking meme build? This
What
one?
exactly does Breach Surge do? It causes multiplying projectiles to be created and also blinds enemies in line of sight. It's basically Radial Blind Plus. What about Breach Protea? I can guarantee you it will not be as good as Larva Protea. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. How about that? I fucking crashed.
Simulacrum be crashing.
There might be a bug with the Simulacrum in multiple players.
For the Hail Mary for the final attempt, do you want to go to the OG Simulacrum room and see if that does anything?
Sure. Chroma, Empower or Roar? Well, you can't combine Vex and Roar. So I think you can answer the question yourself. Yeah, the actual OG sim. I wish we had that. They should throw that in there just for a laugh. You know what I mean? Oh, whoops. This weapon's decent for it, so sure. The lighting system changes mean that this is an outdated gold.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Nature Bird is off the table. Yeah, she could never climb onto the table. About drop table on Reddit showing the drop table is scintillant. Interesting. Oh, is it the one from Bounties? Because, yeah, we knew. We Ben knew. Shit. I clicked the ballroom instinctively. Austin, if leveling weapons should be worth more than just capacity. Eh. Yeah, it's not really much faster, Sunyana. Actually, the exact same amount of clicks, I think. Pretty sure because it's, what is it? Open nav, click relay, fast travel to Samaris. Or it's open syndicates, click to Samaris, click Samaris, fast travel to Samaris, walk into Sim. It's pretty much the exact same.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hang on. Thank you for the donation, much appreciated. Oh yeah, I knew about this.
Are you aware that the mech's exalted weapon appears to be double dipping
just
from
a
its
bug.
mods if you are not the host, and turn 4 on and off a few times? It results in 9-digit red crits being spammed at about Daka rounds per second. Wisp may be a culprit.
I mean, this doesn't seem particularly crazy, right?
It's like about the same as like a normal mag thing.
Yeah. Does Lanka still work? Yeah.
From what I can tell, yeah. I'm shooting the Lanka into it. I switched to viral electricity since gas is dog shit now.
Static were better with mag. Sure. But like, I'm not really seeing the benefit of breach search here. This is pretty much just like everyday mag things. That didn't look like it added anything other than a blind, but like it's doing pretty normal mag stuff. Like the blind definitely helps, but like I can get most of that effect out of my 3 augment. Imagine if you could use blaze artillery on mag. Okay, if we could put blaze artillery on things, it would go on Nidus. Nidus would be like, what's a 1? How do I have a 1 again? You'd literally replace Nidus as 1.
So, if you did that, you would lose access to his 3 and his 4.
Okay. Do you need anything? Do you need any other abilities?
95% DR is nice.
I guess.
I mean, his 4 is right there.
It's true.
If you're gonna do something like that.
Breach Surge Saren is pretty nice. I don't really see the appeal of Breach Surge Saren. With Saren, you just want to kill everything on the entire map all at once. And like Breach Surge is line of sight based, so like that doesn't really accomplish your main goal. Did you subsume Protea? I haven't yet. We're doing Oberon now. Protea may be next. Love Life Saren, that ability was changed so that it does not work. Has Breach Surge line of sight better than Ash's line of sight restriction? I don't understand the question. What's the comparison here? How is Breach Surge's line of sight better than Ash's line of sight restriction? Elaborate to me what you were talking about. Like, are you saying like the Marked for Death Ash thing versus Breach Surge? Reason why Breach Surge is more usable than Marked for Death. Marked for Death requires a target. Requiring a okay. Let me put this into very, very simple terms. I am the center of Breach Surge. Random fuck off enemy I cannot control is the center of Marked for Death. I can Breach Surge from above a crowd, and I'm in line of sight of all of them. However, an enemy needs to be in the middle of a crowd and vulnerable to finishers. And Breach Surge is also a highly defensive ability that will protect you while you're using it. Fair Breach Garuda, if so, was it as good as you were hoping? Yeah, it's fantastic on Garuda. Absolutely great. However, I don't think Breach Surge is a very good option on Saren, because Saren relies on non-line of sight. That's like kind of her whole thing. You crafted the Sepulchrum yet? No, but I've heard horrible things about it. Also show off Garuda again quickly. We'll see if it crashes. Okay, there's definitely a very specific crash, and there's someone else in your party.
Oh no.
And you tried to use the arsenal. It doesn't like that.
Alright. So, it doesn't crash me, and I'm going to be going to bed soon anyways. You want me to invite you to see if I crash?
Sure. You have the other sim, right? Let's go to that one.
Yeah, I do. Suarez.
Blood Altar on Saren so she cannot die and be alive to deal the damage. Just get Operator Arcanes, my dude. Put Roar on Saren. Saren plus Empowered Quiver Cloak Arrow instead of 2. Then you're stationary. Saren doesn't really like to be stationary either. Let's get Operator Arcanes, lol. Not worth. Very worth. Like the most worth it. If you're guess what? Okay. I'm gonna put this out here. If you are under the fucking impression that you are going to use this system, you can fucking get Operator Arcanes. Because you're gonna get just about fucking nowhere with this system if you can't even get to Operator Arcanes. If you're not even at Operator Arcanes, you're fucked on this shit, my dude. Two flowers. I'm actually missing one. I should have an ash one, but I don't. I only have 3.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Didn't I make a slot for Garuda? Wait a minute. What happened to Garuda's slot? I was almost certain I made a slot for Garuda. Or was she just in this slot prior? Whatever. Whatever, this is fine. Doesn't really matter.
Operator, you have remembered well.
Posters are those behind you. These are displays that I've put together. Would it make more sense to put Empower or Roar on Excalibur / Mesa? Would it make more sense? Okay, so Empower is okay on Excal, but I wouldn't put it on. I would not put it on Mesa. Roar is better on both. Tortilla Dispenser, good for new players. New players can't even use the new system. Also, insinuating that new players will farm 2 Proteas. That's a weird one. I don't know about that one, cheap.
Alright, what you want?
Just give me like 20 level 175 corrupted heavy gunners. Which frame is Empower? Empower is actually one of the base abilities Helminth can give out. Which is actually, by the way, one of the ones that a new player could also like reasonably access. Empower System Gober. Or not Empower, Breach Surge System Gober. Let's give it a little kickstart.
Can enemies have multiple Breach Surges?
What do you mean? Like, does it stack with itself?
I'm Wisp. You're Garuda. Let's both put Breach Surge on them.
I don't think that works, but I'll try it.
Alright. There's mine.
We'll know if it works.
No, I think yours replaced mine.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because I don't see damage numbers.
Oh, then yeah, that'll definitely be the thing.
That looks so much better with particles on.
Doesn't it? I feel when enemies get way out of range, though.
I mean, if you just want the aesthetic, then you do this.
Last applied or high strength stays. How much strength do you have in that build?
I had 300, so...
Okay, yeah, definitely not high strength. 100% certain it's not high.
Alright, if you're just looking for aesthetic, you just do this, and then you do the combo.
Oh, you mean, okay, this combo. I mean, this is gonna look heinous.
It looks beautiful.
Do 1 whip crack into this.
Oh, yep. It's a singularity.
about Korra and Surge. I thought about trying that one. It's definitely not bad, but Korra already has like a lot of means to do very similar things, right? Like think about like the opportunity cost on Korra for that. For Korra to do the same thing that Breach Surge does, Korra can kind of just hit 4, right?
That shouldn't do that.
Shouldn't do what now?
This guy, oh, my cat stripped his armor. Okay, that's why I'm like, what?
Oh, okay. But you can hit 3.
Well, yeah.
Oh, here. Kill these guys and re-up them. I'm curious about something.
I'm gonna unequip my cat so it doesn't do that.
Yeah, fair enough. So we know like the like basically no damage that this does to these enemies, right? As it stands currently. Kill them all. Oh, there's the new ones. So just like raw dog, no charge up your 3. And now use your 4 on them. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the reason we don't use Ember's 3 to armor strip.
I don't even think it's a 100% strip, even if I charge it up.
If it's fully charged, it is a 100% strip.
Is it? Alright, I'm spamming shit just to charge up. Alright, now that I'm at 90%, I'm gonna recharge the group just to group them back up.
Ember with all of her mechanics.
Bleh.
Oh, there goes
Yep,
the
it does.
armor. Now throw your 4 out. Oh, weird. It's almost like you want 100% armor stripping. Bop, 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 bop. Who thought?
Are they gonna die to the dot? Holy shit. No,
Yeah, they got pretty close. I mean, your build is spamming 4, right?
I mean, yeah.
So like, can't be expected that the 175s would die in 1 cast.
Yeah, so like if you're playing Ember properly, shit just kind of dies.
Yeah. What about replacing Fireball with Larva, then using Armor Strip? I mean, yeah, you could totally do that.
I feel like you would much rather have Korra's too. Like, I can demonstrate why. Like, I get to spawn them, switch back to Ember.
I don't think... Oh, I guess they'll be grouped up. Even if your 2 does not persist.
Yeah, because of how our 4 works, like, even if I don't strip their armor, this boosts my damage by a lot just by having them this tight.
Yeah. Just because you have all the overlapping.
Like, this little zone just a lot more. And granted, it doesn't look like they took anything, but they're 175.
Yeah, they're level 175. So it's not nothing. Mostly Ember would be perfect if they reversed her negative feedback loop and instead made her get stronger as she overheats. Yeah, weird. It's weird that you would say that. Oh yeah, also you're not crashing, and that's weird.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if I crash. Nope. Weird. Who knows? How's the progress on your Moslon? I haven't been really focusing on it at all.
Here, then, you want to switch to Korra real quick now that I'm at full heat?
Sure. Do you just Nidus hit?
Either or. I don't know if Nidus makes him immune to my 4 or not.
I don't think it does. But it'd be an interesting thing to check nonetheless.
Alright. 3 still works. 4 still works. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah. That is much more what you're looking for.
And
Look.
Ember already builds pretty big range. Let's do that again.
Yeah. Hey, go spawn him again real quick.
Alright.
Okay, so here's the thing about this, is that if you're going to do that, you could just do this.
I mean, yeah. But we're looking at ways to help Ember. We know Protea's here.
You know what you could do on Ember? You could give her a larva and then equip the Mausselon.
Alright, before you do that again.
E.
There you go.
That seems unnecessary.
It is.
Alright, well, anyway. That's gross.
Yep.
That's gross.
As you do. It's a shame I can't add corrosive damage to it because it's heat damage. Like, I can't use the Theron augment.
I love how Majiru is just like, yeah, you could do that with everyone, bros. And it's like, well, it's a good fucking strategy. Breach Surge work on Equinox. To my knowledge, yes. That would that wouldn't be a terrible place for it, honestly.
Actually, this might be a meme.
How did it get to 64x? It shot through, guys.
Alright. So I don't know if this attaches to enemies in larva. I think it did.
It seems to have.
It did not detonate at all.
Nope. Oh, there they are, though.
That's LeBang. They don't care.
Yeah, they just, like, came out of the woodwork like we were hiding. But also, like, why would Vauban want larva?
He wouldn't.
Okay.
I was more looking at, like, Tesla Bank.
On, okay. On other frames?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Does the Blood Altar Augment work on arc guns? What is the Blood Altar arc gun again? Is it the reload thing?
Okay, for this, we're gonna need Nox.
Alright.
Because what we're about to do is absolutely inhuman.
I don't remember which I tried this with Nox, but give me just 1 second. Oh yeah, they die.
Oh wait, I forgot. Garuda's 4 doesn't work if they're in larva.
Yeah, that's true.
Does larva set them down nice?
If it runs out of time, yes it does.
Here, let it run out of time. I just want to see punch.
Okay. I'm a duration heavy warframe, so you're gonna have to give it a second. Get to switch weapons so the blood mod doesn't work. Ah. Blub.
Alright.
What's the plan now? Oh, I understand.
What if Protea proc heat and slash?
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
That's not okay. Like, I think, like, just the gunners, like, you don't even have to larva them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Like,
probably not. Well, they stand in lines, though, so it's a little unfair here.
There you go. Oh, no.
That's still pretty messed up. Yeah, pretty much all the ones it could see got it pretty bad. Are Corpus Treasurers spawnable in here? No. They're also immune to most things, though. As a new primary, the Trumna, it needs more Forma, but I'm not in love with it. Do with the Trumna secondary fire is like with Mag's Bubble. I could.
I can go mag real quick.
I have to kill guys to charge up the Trumna.
There you go.
Alright, well. We're gonna see about You're gonna have to give me a sec. I'll get there, I promise. One of these days.
I stripped some of their armor.
I appreciate.
I don't know if that applies multiple times.
Should. Okay, I've got my thing. You can like respawn a group now. Wait until they drop and then throw Mags 2 down. Full modded, it's much stronger. I mean, yeah. But much stronger than not very strong, right? Tell if the ult is ready. The blue bar under the reticle.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, you held 2.
Ah.
Looks saucy here.
Wait. Is that a thing that you can just tap 2 on a bubble and it gets rid of it? Huh.
Oh, that
looks really cool. I don't know how effective it is.
It's terrible. You're using the augment. That's why you can tap the bubble.
Oh.
Yeah, the augment also gives you 45% range. It's really easy to like forget it's not just another copy of Stretch.
Okay.
You put the subsumed ability on a Warframe it came from, like Roar, as a 1 and a 3 on Rhino. I don't know, but I haven't tried it. I guess I could check. I do have Rhino.
Oh, just for like miscellaneous testing, can I proc your Mark from Death?
That's a good question. I don't think you can. I think it has specific wording on you can't do that. If it has... you want to load. Portion of the next damage you deal to it will be dealt to all enemies around it. Yeah, that's specific wording on it. But we'll check it anyway. Okay, go ahead and spawn whatever.
Alright, so you'll mark this front guy, and then I'll finish her in?
Yeah.
Oh. How the fuck? There we go. Yeah, that didn't do it. And then your turn. Yup.
Yep.
Alright, so that's working as intended.
Mm-hmm. What about Mark for Death Garuda? Sounds absolutely terrible. Mark is great on EX with AUG. On EX? What the hell is EX? The AUG for 3rd skill. Do you mean Ash? Excal? I guess I could see it. A portion of covert translates to kill these men. I'm not even using covert. That thing was nerfed ages ago. Mark for Death on Inaros. His 1 clears it because it does damage. Do you want to know if this works on this? Because the answer is yes, it does. Oh shit, the answer is no, it doesn't. What?
They are very resistant lads.
Oh, that's... I did not expect that to not work. I was really under the impression that that would definitely work. Huh.
You ever see this dumb shit? Hydroid with a fire button? Alright, time to strip these boys' armor. I just want to see how long it takes for 20 knocks to die.
You're gonna run out of energy, I think. Maybe. Well, it does percentile damage, so I think you'll be fine.
It is scaling very slowly.
Yeah.
I'm currently at the 500 range.
But is it percentile or is it just raw? Might just be raw.
It just scales infinitely.
Okay.
Yeah, these boys.
It's percent as impact? Oh, okay. Does breach surge affect in the pool? It should not. Help him out. I mean, he wants to see how long it takes. Me shooting my heck into it will not help.
900.
How much longer now? Ooh, one died.
Oh, one died. Oh, it begins.
God, imagine if you could, like, just always have the Nox in there. And, like, you just, like, take the healing augment on Hydroid for his 3. And it looks like, I'm a nice healing pool, but then you could just release Nox at any time that die and explode into poison and just kill your teammates.
I mean, the real answer there is, can I do this? Or what does this look like, more like?
How do you pull them in like that? Left click while you're in an Hydroid's 3. Big chunk. You're gonna run out of energy real quick.
Oh god, they're fucking. There was a good second there where there was a lot of knock sounds inside of Grendel. I don't like that. Alright, so I'm now at 300 energy. Do they die automatically?
What do you mean?
Or do I have to spit them out?
No, they'll die. They'll just die automatically.
Alright, so I have to stand on this or I'll run out of energy.
You'll hear a swallowing sound.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, indigestion.
Grendel does do a lot of damage to things in his stomach, so it's impressive these guys are hanging on.
Yeah, as long as you're fucking standing on an energy orb.
If you could see my energy right now, it's rough.
Yeah.
It's worse than Revenant's 4.
I fucking bet it is.
Max efficiency, BT dubs.
You can speed it up by going into your 4 and bouncing.
Fucking die.
It does more damage the faster you're going.
If I leave this energy pad, I will run out.
Are any of them dead yet?
Nope, still 20.
Well, here, hit your 4. Come out of it. Stand on that. Use Nourish Strike to try and digest one.
Like that damage buff for 10 seconds.
Oh yeah.
This is an old Grendel build, by the way. I don't have duration on it.
Spam Nourish Strike. Become Umu. I thought it was really funny that someone subsumed a Grendel and they gave Grendel's 2 to Garuda in place of her 2. And you just hit 3 and 2 back and forth forever. So you're just constantly fucking losing health, gaining health, losing health, gaining health, slamming back and forth.
I'm gonna spit them out temporarily.
Okay.
See where we're at. How much health they got. They're, well.
They ain't got no more armor, Lieutenant Dan.
They went everywhere, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you know what you do with that. the sound.
Oh,
let's
fuck. Fuck, that's horrifying.
God, if you use regurgitate, they scream every time.
Oh, here, hold on. Pass me one. Just keep shooting him. Beat me.
You're gonna have to get on this energy pad, bro.
Oh shit. That's a lot of energy, dude.
I'm gonna look for the other two. They're somewhere.
Get that guy. See what the angle is on this thing.
You launched him. Or should we say you launched him? Also, yeah, someone did make the point. Wait, if they're in your stomach and I hit kill off. Oh, you're just surrounded by death. Okay, let's try that again. Eat them all.
Okay.
Listen, I did not log in tonight to go to one of these fucking fetish sites. Okay.
Does this murder the fuck out of you?
Does it kill me?
Enemies.
Yeah, that would kill me. That would definitely. Well, no. No, I have Arcane Grace, so I'm okay.
Arcane Grace plus adaptation. Yeah. You're at 90% toxin right now.
Yeah,
there's no way you're not.
I'm totally fine.
Right,
I'm protected against indigestion.
I think knocks are louder, but we can see if these boys make any sounds.
Not eatable.
Oh.
They're non-edible. They're too crunchy. They got too many heads.
Yeah, these boys.
Somebody get these men some Tums. He made a Constitution save. Oh, fucking try a Jugulus.
Jugulus?
You got those canned yet?
Dimos Jugulus. I do.
Spawn 20.
Hello. They are immune to feast. Look at these boys. There's so many. Alright, start meleeing. We gotta clear out the garden.
I love how they're large enough that I can just climb on, like, top of them.
Yeah, you, like, clip a lot. Why can you spawn that? It's like chopping down trees. We have fucking level 99 wood cutting right now.
True.
Alright, you should be able to eat these. I actually really like the model on what I'm about to spawn.
Why must the tree bleed?
I like these. These are good enemies.
Oh yeah, these boys.
Oh, you can bore those.
Tasty spaghetti. Tell me they're not spaghetti enemies. Also, they're everywhere. Oh.
Look, I know I have a new computer, but you did some shit. Oh.
Kill him. Let's do it again.
I like how it forces Grendel to spit them out. Kill all. Alright. Don't bust my shit. Oh, wow, that's consistent. Oof.
What does it want to do with them? It, like, doesn't know. It has to figure it out. it like clumps them into a ball. It's like, no. What we did the first time definitely wasn't right. Put them back where they were.
What's another like loud enemy?
Have you ever just like seen a computer and like the programming is just like on dial-up, just trying to figure out what the fuck they're supposed to do? Rexes, apparently.
Rex. Deimos Carnus Rex. Well, I don't have that fully scanned.
One guy, I think, with 100 bits.
That is some fucking sound design.
Breach Surge keeps ticking inside Grendel. To my knowledge, the answer is no.
It like gets rid of most buffs and debuffs.
Yeah, look how miffed his stomach face is with this many, like, knocks in it. It's just like, don't like it.
I
Not
can
a
only
fan.
imagine how much energy you're picking up right now.
Quite an amount. And too crunchy. Indigestion, toxic.
I really appreciate that every time you use fucking regurgitate, they scream every time.
Play it like this.
To everyone who asks, what is Warframe's endgame? There you go. You killed 7 of them.
Wait,
by launching them.
spawn the centipedes again.
Oh god. Are you gonna launch them one by one?
Yes. I want to know what happens.
Right. Infested. If it causes like a tiny lag spike for each
Well,
one.
wouldn't fucking you scream, Freezer?
Oh, nothing?
Oh no, definitely something.
Oh, did you get that and I didn't? I'm not lagging.
Are you not seeing them ping pong?
Well, I'm seeing them do that.
They like hit surfaces and then they're just like, I gotta find somewhere to go, man. I got places to be.
Feed me. All right, where's the last one?
Right there, here he is.
All right, now we'll do it from my perspective.
Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh.
Ooh.
Even when they die, they do it.
I forget. Can I do this? This is like the majority of why his economy is fucked, if I remember. Alright, go consume some. Or are they all dead?
They're all dead.
They're all... Consume a couple.
Okay. I'll have a row of centipede spaghetti.
You don't get energy from this, right?
No.
God. Grindel's energy economy.
Pretty
I was
fucking
thinking
bad.
if there was a way you could
Make my energy economy good.
make your energy infinite, and then you took Grendel to the heart of Deimos.
Well,
And you just ate. And then you spat it out at the end of the mission. how many PCs would do a crash?
The better question is like, would the server crash? Is there a way we could influence that?
This is Warframe, not Path of Exile. We're not going for crashing the server.
That's true.
Now, if we were to start stacking poison,
God fucking
now
damn
we're
it.
talking. Spellcast loop. Salutations, Exile.
Oh my god. Tried the Carnage Rex and my whole PC froze for literally 10 seconds. I run a 2080 Ti and 32 gigabytes of RAM. That's fucking hilarious. A whole team of dispenser Proteas. I mean, even that's not enough energy orbs. Straight the fuck up. Also, like, it's gonna ramp up even as you continue to eat. So it's just not enough.
So, Thinguy532 asked why the TTS wasn't reading his messages
thank you for the
where he
200 bits.
dumped
Much appreciated.
100 bits. So I thought I'd show him. Zympogment, just
oh god,
kidding.
you can spawn these here?
Shut up and
Fuck.
take my
What
money.
can you spawn?
Your worst nightmare.
That's fucked
Shut
up.
up and take my money.
You should turn the AI on and just see what they do.
Go over there and then I'll do it.
Okay.
Invincibility off. AI. Have fun. Oh, you ate them.
Some of them are underground, though.
Oh god. Can I EV them? Yes.
Sure they died.
Biscotti.
They died. This Biscotti died. Oh.
If you... Oh.
Round 2.
Alright. Oh god, I don't like how menacing seeing all of them swatted.
Yeah.
That is not good.
That's all they have to do is like fill the area behind a door with these out in Deimos, and it'll fuck people up. Like, just have them come out of a fucking cave like a fucking swarm of bats. That'll fuck people up right proper.
It's literally the fucking exploding bats from Hollow Knight. Alright. I'm gonna take adaptation off of Inaros.
Uh-huh.
And stack as much health as you can, and how long can you withstand the swarm?
If you're gonna take adaptation, leave adaptation on.
Alright, let's see how long you survive the swarm then.
Yeah.
I'll switch to Nurse. Config C, just everything that says health. Health. Vitality. Timed Vigor. Gladiator Resolve.
Make them mimics that look like cysts in the open world. Is your operator suit? It's the new Steel Path armor. With the 3 new health mods, what's the new meme health HP total with Inaros? I'm sure it's got to be like 12k or something. Unbuffed, of course.
Alright, I have 8.6k health because I don't have Umbra form on this Inaros, and I'm also not an Inaros Prime.
Fair enough.
Alright, in I go. Oh, wow. They do blast damage. They do a lot of damage.
I ate the spaghetti. Angry spaghetti.
I threw on all 3 Umbra mods, and I still died that quickly with adaptation.
I mean, they are level 175.
They are. And open world enemies tend to hurt a lot when they get that high.
Oh man, I'm gonna run out of energy and I'm gonna puke. Oh, there it is.
When your spaghetti falls out of your pocket.
Yeah, the spaghetti goes everywhere. Oops, they spin. Whoop! Oh god, that's horrifying. I don't like that.
What?
That one just like grabbed onto me and then fell over dead.
All right, head on over there again. Except this time I'll give you some protection. There you go.
This won't help.
Go on. You're Grendel with 90% DR. Come on.
All right, I have Grace. That helps me considerably here. I've been grabbed. I've been grabbed by 2 of them. Why is that allowed? Oh god.
Dara likes it significantly less.
I'm just dancing. I'm just dancing. Arcane Grace is fucking trying. Arcane Grace is doing a big try.
I hate this. They're devouring. Oh, this is bad.
Arcane Grace did its fucking best.
Alright. Before they kill me. Quick. Glass the spaghetti.
Oh, I was killing him.
Wait. Is there a limit to how long you can charge her for now? Or is it
There always has been.
Oh, I don't know. Did not know that. What the fuck is going on? We spawned 20 of the enemies that are not supposed to be this high level, or that have this many close to each other. So
Yeah.
they're just screaming.
So they're just horrifying. Always has been with Nexus.
Alright. Do I still have this build intact? Because if so...
Valley's in chat. This motherfucker said he was going to bed like an hour ago.
Yeah. Alright. This.
The helmet nerfs change anything on the rankings? Based on what I've tested so far, no, not at all. Maybe Protea's dispensary. It's Larva and Dispensary got nerfed. Is Dispensary still the pick for Gara? No, I think it's Larva. It's a little bit tough though, because with the nerfed range on Gara, you maybe don't want Larva, but it's also like, what else would you possibly want? Like maybe you just go Roar. Roar, yeah. What are these chuckle fucks doing here? What are you doing over there? Freezer's just at the computer, just hitting buttons. Like, Lancers! Give me Lancers!
Fight.
It says no.
Oh, does the tendril drone just only fight us?
It's only programmed for war against us. Oh, it
Alright.
decided to leave.
Yeah, it does that. In that case, let's see one of these.
You mind control it, and it's just like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
Just looks at my
Fucking
warframe and
leave.
scoffs. It's like, fair enough.
It did the fade out meme. Yeah. Just fucking Niles vanished just.
Where's the infestant?
Spawn a Jugulus.
I'm trying.
Oh. Are you sure?
Alright, so those are the Lancers. Now, Jugulus. One of those. Pause the AI first. Does it show up? Yep.
There he is.
Unpause. Can I even mind control this?
The Greniers seem the Greniers seem less worried about this than they should be. Jugulus.
It's still hitting me! I'm mind controlling you! This Warframe fucking sucks.
Yeah. Excuse me. One guy, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate
True
it.
max health in Aura's Prime with all 3 Umbral mods. Physique, Gladiator Resolve and Prime Vigor is only 9,545
because
health.
enemies fighting enemies
The same
just doesn't
build on
work
regular
at all.
Inaros
It's
is
better off if I just set these guys to
9,130
level
health.
10.
Nice. One guy, there are 3 new health mods. Holy shit, it killed one.
Alright, now you have a bajillion more damage. Go.
There are 2 of them.
The one that's level 175 did not despawn. Also, these things have a really long death animation. Don't mind if I do this real quick.
Now this is Deimos.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could walk on top of it way up here.
Alright, now let's make the orchestra. Look at how dense that gas is.
That is some fucking gas. How many toxin procs is this? Show them to me.
Would you like to take the gas?
Oh, it only goes to 6.
Why did you guys get Freezer MVPs?
True, you could not do this before.
I would lag very much. Wait, is the Grendel thing that makes them lag them all showing up at the same time? Infested Carnus. So if I simulate 20, then I kill them all. And then I simulate 20, kill them all. No, it's only when Grendel eats them.
Yeah, I think it's a physics problem with like trying to release them back into the wild.
Yeah, that makes me spike to 20 FPS for like a second. And
same.
Yeah. Also, I think that one lagged for a lot less because they were level 10, so they actually died.
Yeah, we're using with Grendel larva, nothing currently. Yeah, whenever they don't die is the real spice of life. But so you know, you're truly living.
Regular Inaros is 10,615 and Primed is 11,098.
Yeah, that sounds correct, one guy. You were 200 bits once again.
I wonder what this looks like. Titanium.
Their bodies just like roll the fuck around sometimes. Whoa, they have a really fucking cool dying from heat damage thing. I didn't realize they had like their own unique skeleton that they would dissolve to. Most enemies don't have that.
Here, I'll pause the AI so we can get a better look.
Oh, they don't do it all the time though.
Was it corrosive that did that?
Oh,
and
it
not
might have
heat?
been radiation. Here, what am I on this? It's either viral, radiation, or heat. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's not it either. Frame choppy? Shouldn't be. Haven't dropped frames.
No, isn't that just aesthetic?
Indeed.
It's radiation.
Radiation, apparently? Okay.
Let's see. Could have been nickel. Well, this has heat on it, so that would work.
Oh, mine's radiation nucor. I can remove my elements. Aha! For once, this is a bonus. No, there's the burn death. There's like the down to the skeleton death, which is interesting.
Oh wow! All 20 of them getting back up at the same time is some sounds.
Interesting.
Like here, I'll do it again.
This is lower radiation damage than normal because I'm obviously not like really modded out here.
I'm not really noticing a skeleton.
Yeah, they're just exploding.
I think it might have just been corrosive.
Yeah, it might have been corrosive. I don't know how they would have gotten corrosive on them.
Yeah, so where's this piece of shit?
Hitting with heat and let the proc kill them. Well, yeah, that's what we were doing for a while there.
Big boy.
Spiral, I think. Interesting. What you doing, Breezer?
Seeing if Saren did it, but you don't. Or maybe if I one.
I think the nuclear makes them explode. They definitely overwrite Oberon's Spore. Oberon's Spore is trash. Oh well, I'm sure we'll see it again at some point. Not a big deal. That shit looks ridiculous. What's worse, Oberon's Spore or Zaku's Spore?
Oberon's Spore's pretty shit.
Yeah, it's actually Oberon's Spore, I think. Yeah. Maybe it's context sensitive. Could be. Oh well. Anyway, what time? Okay. I want to make a video for tomorrow, so I am probably going to end the stream, honestly.
Shish kebabs. Wow, they do not clip well with that at all.
With which thing? Oh, Neja's?
They do not look good on Neja's floor.
Yeah, they kind of get pierced through one leg. What?
Oh, and now they're gone.
What do you mean they're gone?
Oh, they became invisible on my screen.
Okay.
All right, let's see that again with. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they don't like it. Oh no, it's the end of their tails. That's a rude place to impale someone.
Huh. What about...
You'll have viewers asking you questions that can be looked up easily instead. I'm used to it.
The amount of times I type in the name of a Warframe's ability when I'm looking for that Warframe. Okay, I need Vauban, but I typed in Vortex.
Fuck. Oh, that's not good.
They can't even all fit inside it.
That's a pile of centipedes. You know, larva on them probably looks real fucked up, huh? Just thank you for the 200 bits.
Wait a second, that's not a tail, bros.
We're just messing with these enemies just because they have a very unique model that just gets fucked around with shit.
Oh,
they can't fit inside of it.
These models don't like to be close together, and larva wants to put them close together. When this thing ends, I think we're gonna see some shit. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Is that why Grendel causes so much lag? He causes them all to spawn at the exact same singularity.
I think that's it.
And they just freak the fuck out in terms of physics.
A Cupresm goes to Protea for larva, not Nidus. Yeah, Protea looked at Nidus and was like, look at me. I am the one who owns larva now. Larva on the big boys. I don't think it works on Jugulus, but we can test it.
Yeah, that one's standard.
The ultimate centipedeman. Just an extra large centipedeman.
Oh wait, I didn't think to do this. Can I hang some fucking centipedes in the jungle gym?
Probably. There's no real reason you can't, right? And there they are.
Yeah. It's Christmas ornaments.
Indeed.
Alright, so we're getting the big boys.
I'll stand off the platform for this one.
We're gonna grow some fucking trees.
Well, I know you can move the Jugulus with Chorus too.
Sprout.
Larva tries.
It attaches to them, but
yeah.
They do not budge.
Larva literally is like, haha. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, Chorus 2 works. I knew that one. I did that during the Steel Path bounty. That's absolutely terrifying.
Oh god, they're stacking. All right.
Want something ironic? Yes.
Ascend.
Oh my god, Ascend with Gorb! It's a 3-stack! Pull all the others to the one that's on top.
I'm getting a lot of invalid target right now. Oh, here we go. Are we achieving vertical mobility?
I think the answer is no. This does look absolutely fucking horrifying, though. If they ever wanted a fucking Sarlacc pit, they could figure it out. Use Chorus 2, that's what we're doing. That appears to not work.
Either Chorus 2 is a very good damage buff, or you're just... Oh, no, you're Protea. Does Vauban work? Let's find him.
Yeah, good thing to look at. Those things trying to spawn where I'm currently standing causes the game to do a question mark. Oh, hello.
Oh god, they're mobilizing.
Oh, ascend! Ascend!
That guy's going. He's making it to the ceiling.
Oh my god, it clips. It like breaks a barrier it's not supposed to break. Oh, did it once. But yeah, vortex on the ceiling.
All right.
You gotta throw up more than that.
Yeah.
No, you gotta jump and throw straight up.
Oh no, they're going.
Ascend with Gorb.
So this is what Homeworld thinks of fusion.
Close. Oh yeah, I'm one of the statues. That could do it.
I think it has to be like, I have to actually hit the ceiling. Because if I don't hit the ceiling, it goes to out of bounds.
Yeah. Ooh.
Alright, so
Send.
You will not touch the golem. I will not let you. Alright, now it's on the ceiling. Ascend! Ooh! What am I looking at? The wonders of nature.
So many.
I think they bug out more if I just slam it, but yeah, like that. If I just throw it into the middle of them.
You throw it in the middle of them and they're trying to figure out who the real
wow.
Ascension is. There you go. That's a stack. Now
Oh,
that's
God,
a stack. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them is tilted. And that's hilarious. They really could just make a thing that just has like the things that are like the neck and head of these things just like sticking out of the sides of like a giant, like ridiculously huge enemy, and that just would totally work, right?
God, death approaches. I bet whoever designed this enemy really feels good if they were to watch what this is doing.
Yeah.
Alright, before you kill them, I'm gonna switch to Neja and see if that does anything, because we know how
oh
that did
boy
with the other one. They do not care. They are really immune.
Yep, they seem to be completely fucking immune.
Banshee.
I could go for a Hydra made out of these. Oh yeah, way larger these, but a giant Hydra definitely would be cool.
What the fuck?
What happened? Did you just push them away?
Ah! There's a significant delay.
Yeah.
Oh.
It like figures it out.
Oh. Yeah. Hurrah!
Now I want to know why larva doesn't work eventually.
Ooh. I'm just discovering shit.
We're fucking setting up Halloween decorations. Now whenever it's like time for Halloween and you're like, I guess I gotta decorate, and you're just like, I take the skeleton and I throw it.
Alright.
Decoration.
If Nidus 2 is super good, okay, let's see. Yeah. Nope, Zephyrus 2 still sucks. No yoinkage in Oh, the ultimate forgotten ragdoll ability.
Go on.
They're immune.
Ah!
You ever punch an enemy in the soul and deal 11 damage?
Well, their soul shoots out of their body. They didn't need it.
I don't think those things have a soul.
Well, you know.
So are there any other, like, good displacement? I don't know, I can drag them around with this, maybe?
With what?
Come to me. Yes!
Oh my
Can
god.
I make a sand
I
shadow
hate that
out of
this
it?
works.
What? Come.
Them being covered in scarab swarm sand is really discerning. Or concerning.
Oh, I can eat it. I'm eating it. Okay, I need to respawn them so they're grouped up so we can see what it looks like with my 4. Spawn a new forest.
That's gross. You think you're gonna be vulnerable to the 4?
No.
Yeah, it looks like a no.
Alright, you press 2 and then you hit 3, right? And that's what turns them into a fucking thing?
You can just eat them as well, and that'll get you there. But this might take some time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lower these boys.
Just make him level 1.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Level 1. Okay, now you're telling me invalid target? Bro? Alright.
Target is fucking invalid, bro.
Alright, you are covered in sand. Let me consume. It is dead.
No sand shadow, I think? Oh, there is one. This was a sand shadow, I think.
Look at that boy.
Yeah, that's really horrifying. Wow, that's actually really effectively creepy. Especially because it's friendly.
Try Necros 4. I think we know that works.
Yeah, we know that for a fact that that works, but it must look really fucking cool.
All right,
Especially if you have like a good energy killer.
I'll switch it to like purple.
Looks like Jugulus tempura. Now I want sushi. Well, there it is.
All right, and now. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, that's cool. Why is it attacking me?
I don't know why. They attack you even if they're friendly.
They only know how to kill. Here, let them run out of health. Just to see if they do their death animation. Playing hacky sack with my fucking gear over here. They leave behind a corpse for a while. It's not solid though. Interesting. That feels almost intentional. They're mutated gummy worms. Huh. Zephyr. Oh my fucking god, Zephyr tornadoes. I didn't want that to work.
It's not going to do anything.
Is it okay that this is making me hungry? Hey, somebody said the word tempura, so if you're hungry, that's appropriate. Yeah, that ain't do shit. Not even really killing them that fast. One guy, I think they're 200 Viet.
2M sorry but I just noticed Tarthos thing as death maggots growing out of the spine of oversized unholy creatures.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Dive bomb? Well, Zephyr cannot dive bomb these.
That's really funny.
She hits their model and then just clips off before she can actually dive bomb.
Fuck. Hydroid puddle? Could work.
Oh, that'll be a thing. Here, go for it. And I'll go Hydroid just so you can group them together.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, we gotta see if they even go in first.
Right. Alright. Q Droid. Alright. I create the forest. I delete the forest.
Oh.
I delete the forest. Alright, I use my fire button.
Now you're... Oh, my. Oh, the frame rate on these is not good whenever they come out. Do that again. I want to talk about something and why it does what it does.
Alright, let me reset them.
Okay. So whenever you kill these enemies, there's a certain distance away enemies can be, or anything can be really, where the animation will lose quality, and they're the low quality animation at extreme distances whenever they die in the puddle. Because I assume the way that the puddle works is that it puts anything that would go into it really far away and starts dealing damage to it. So whenever it dies and comes out of there, the death happened really far away, so it plays the shitty animation. I think is what's happening here. It's not doing it now. Oh, there's some.
Let me tell you, from the Hydroid's point of view, you can't see shit.
Yeah, that seems about right. For sure I've seen the deal with no Hydroid. Maybe just a bug then. Can Grendel eat those? Did we determine whether or not Grendel could eat these?
No idea. I don't think so.
Probably not.
He cannot.
Somebody says he cannot.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this where I Robin. I'm gonna make them like level 20 so they actually survive a little bit longer.
Matt is asking why we're experimenting on the cock and balls monster.
Yes.
He says why. But yes is also a suitable answer, I suppose.
Alright, now that they're towering, back to Hydroid. Alright, now say goodbye to the tower. Alright, we're about to see some shit. When this goes off.
Uh-huh. That's horrifying. Oh, that's really horrifying too, isn't it?
Just the pile?
Oh, the pile of like where their mouths were is just mouths inside of mouths.
I'm trying to think of any other like obscure crowd control effects that those things get fucked around.
You know,
with.
that's one of the easiest fucked up things you can put into any media. If you need something just to be really fucked up, you just put a mouth inside of its mouth, and everyone's like, I don't like that.
Alright, they don't give a shit about pull.
But did you try Bastille?
Bastille? Oh, I forget that there's a thing that he does besides Vortex.
Fair.
Oh, no, that's Vortex. I think it's assisting. Oh, it's assisting in liftoff.
Ascend! Ascend with Gorb! That was the highest we've gotten it to go. You guys try mag already? Yeah, we just did. Oh, put a vector pad under it. Why is everything blue? Everything was getting like way more blue. Does the vector pad work?
Don't know.
Here, just throw Bastille.
Bastille makes it blue.
Oh. All right. Ascend.
So Bastille plus Vortex creates a mighty tower.
Yes, it does.
Old Simulacrum has no roof. It does not. But you can't stack them as hard.
Yeah, because they won't be close enough to each other.
Yeah, the spawns are all split up.
That's blood.
I guess I can try this. I attack you with Anthem.
Nope.
I Anthem away.
Have you not replaced that power yet? Oh, wait, you don't have Helminth yet. Right.
I don't have any of that. I Anthem slowly back to the arsenal. Oh, does this do anything? Kunai Whip Chain. It does.
What?
It chains them.
Oh. I guess it just has to pause them, huh? I guess that means Limbo's stasis works on them.
Kunai Whip Chain. Stomp. I'll stomp. Stomp probably works. It just doesn't probably. It probably doesn't have a really good animation.
Yeah. It probably just does the thing that it does with like Lephantis.
All right.
The Archibix is the exalted weapon of the Necromech. Zhao.
Rhino. Stop. Yep. It freezes him. That's all.
Yep.
That's all it does.
Pot of Greed? What does that do?
So far, the highlights are Vortex and Sonic Boom.
Yeah. Sonic Boom was a really funny one. And Vortex stacks the boys. Limbo's Drift does not work on them, just like how DE forgot to make it work for the previous big updates. Oh, I see.
Oh, can I turn them into stone?
Oh, yeah. Can you make how... can I say that on Twitch? Yeah, I might as well. Can you make rock hard cocks?
Yep.
You absolutely can. Stone Forest.
They are rock hard. Is that a unique death animation when they're stone?
Fuck you.
Oh. Orgasm. I don't like that.
That's terrible. Okay, I'm clearly too tired to continue. Oop, am I crashing?
Oh.
Are you crashing?
I'm not crashing.
Okay, I'm good. Weird.
All right, last thing, and then we bid it adieu. Let's fucking glass them.
Oh yeah, that has to work, right? It does work. And you know what that means these are. If you don't know, I can let you figure that out for yourselves.
Evil reptile.
Yeah.
Not good wyvern.
Yeah.
Evil serpent.
Okay, now wait a minute.
Peeved salamander.
You know you can leave the border and the plains with the mechs. Wait, really? Can the mechs just walk right the fuck out? Be like, goodbye, and just leave? Alright, hold on. I'm going to go try that. Okay. I'm gonna go look. I gotta go see this shit. What? There is no meme. Goodbye.
All that work it took to get outside of the bounds before.
Yeah.
Now you're just, let's go visit fucking...
They've put a new barrier around Cetus.
They know.
Second.
Time for Cetus Heist 2.0.
You should have
Get
went
fuck
Wukong.
Hanzu, where's my lunch?
That's not how it works at all. Wearing 2 condoms makes you less safe, not more.
This is what low poly Cetus looks like for anyone who's curious.
Looks kind of like Cetus on my laptop.
I've always loved that there's no door here.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance.
Do we have glass
It's
resonance? Tell me more.
Once again, to anyone who wonders, what is endgame like in Warframe?
How the fuck would you ever see it? Well, yeah, no, this is appropriate. This is the way that this should look. I'm not saying that this should, like, look like Cetus regularly, because that would be a large waste of, just power on your PC to render a thing that you're not going to be seeing. But this is what it looks like. I've always thought it was cool. Also, those are Duke Nukem balloons. They are absolutely fucking 2D. See? Have they not patched this? What you mean?
I'm assuming getting back here.
I mean, this is pretty much brand new. They've clearly tried. They added a second layer wall to it. So, like, they've tried for sure. Like, they added layer 2, but the Necromechs can walk out of layer 1. Layer 2 is pretty easily bypassed if you know what you're looking for. Like, layer 2 is large enough that most people would probably give up and be like, oh, there's a wall. I guess I can't go over there.
Can you fish in the Forbidden Sea?
First person mech. Welcome to Hawken.
Stand by for Titanfall.
I mean, this is like pretty much what this would look like, right? Melee looks a little weird. Yeah, this looks way cooler than it has any right to, considering this is definitely a bug. You want to talk about first-person Warframe? Like, this is about, like, as first-person as this shit's ever gonna get. Yeah, this looks, like, really cool compared to how it definitely could look. Oh shit, I thought Mech Warrior Online was dead. Why couldn't this be a thing? I mean, it's a third-person game is the reason why it couldn't be a thing. I am really surprised that this looks as good as it does. It's actually pretty impressive that this, like, actually looks nice. Like mainly with, like, the gun. The gun is in, like, the actual exact right position you would want it to be in if this was going to be first-person. Right? Like, that's, like, actually, like, down pat. Like, it has the whole thing you'd want. Yeah, total fucking accident, and it's like... This will resurrect Conclave. I honestly believe that the mechs, if nothing else, are the thing that they could turn into Conclave that has any amount of possibility of success. Be an optional first-person mode. I mean, clearly they would need to polish it up a whole lot more, and that work's probably not actually worth doing. Very cool, though. Yeah, that's right where the wall is. Yeah, once you get inside the barrier, it messes with your camera. I guess to disincentivize you from, like, going in. I return. Welcome to the plains of Eidolon, motherfucker. Here's a good question. Can it go in the water?
Can you find a thumper?
Holy fuck. Okay, alright. Okay. I thought they could just go in the water for a second. I was about to be like, whoa, that's actually kind of cool.
Diving suit.
Yeah, for real. Mr. Bubbles looks scary now. Can I get in here? No. Crash walk. No. You know, legitimately, if DE wanted to make it so you could use this in all tile sets, if they gave you, like, you could crouch down and then just kind of, like, forward, like R2-D2, like, you'd fit into most areas. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, well, fuck. Okay, you can just, like, traverse tile sets. He doesn't even need to do much. Coming downstairs, boys.
This is like bullying the fucking old man Cetus right now.
Yeah, it really is.
Grenier just like, man, what the fuck is that? Looking at the necromech.
And Grenier like, who the fuck is that?
Dream, there's gotta be a way to take these things down.
Right, like, this thing's menacing, right? Right? Like, if you're a Grenier and this thing jumps on your building, what do? You fucking die, right? Is that a 10-0? Probably. I don't care anymore. You ever have glass resonance and then just get fucking, like, gut punched by a mech? Real stupid shit hours. Well, let's see if I can get out of here. That's important. Can the mech get melee weapons? Not currently, but I wouldn't be surprised if they added them. Especially since people really like the mech. And I can't blame them. It's fun, fucking fun time.
We're a magic space child. In a robot. In another robot.
Shut up and take my money.
No, we're not a robot in another robot. You pilot these separately. Hold on there. Come flying out like who's ready to die. I mean, just fucking causing havoc on the planes is pretty fun here. You paint them like a Megazord, though? You absolutely can do that. Now, what is that game where you, like, skate to move around? Because this feels like that. Yeah, tribes. Yeah, this is just some fucking tribe shit. It's a fucking huge tribes mech. My opponent. Yeah, skiing. There you go. Doing a low-level bounty to scare the new players? Yeah, for real.
Enemy spotted.
This fucking goof group tier ass shit. We did it. Hey, Vigilante supplies. Almost got him. I'll kill a Doma. Eh. Perfect's getting even crazier here to explain. They put mechs in it. Why not? Fuck it. The Moslon is much more accurate than a giant fucking cannon has any right to be. I feel like they made PoE look like nicer again.
Imagine being the Grenier. You just see what happened there.
Yeah. Imagine being a Grenier standing on like the opposite side of the lake and just being like, no. I quit. Sir, you're a clone built to serve. Yeah, but no, though.
I'm sorry, my queens, but did you fucking see that shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa. My queen, you don't understand. That's one. They can have 4 of that shit. In a squad.
Maybe even 8 if they get their shit together.
Yeah, but those aren't coming back.
Yeah, well. I tried, my queens.
Can you park the necromech on the buttons in LOR? Well,
that's a good question. The answer is probably.
Maybe. Wasn't Freezer going to bed? I should. Let's see.
Man. Yeah, this thing's really just fun to use. That's really what it comes down to, is I just like using this thing.
I'm gonna go get my 4.5 hours of sleep, I guess. Bye-bye.
Ooh, later, Freezer.
Yeah, bye.
I feel like I want the Necromech to have like a transform flight mode, but also that's a little much. Right? Is that a little much? That's a little much, right? To just completely fucking replace Arc Wings with like a way cooler thing.
Imagine warping in, ready to die against Eidolons only to get evaporated from existence cause nobody told you the Tenno had new toys to fuck around with.
Yep. What do the Tenno have out there? Oh, they have like big robots they get inside. What do you mean big robots? The small ones kill all of us when they show up. Yeah, but larger. Why? Good question. Why do we have mechs? Okay, so the reasoning behind us having mechs is actually totally solid. The reason that there are mechs is because this is what was used before warframes were developed during the old war. Which is like, okay, you know what? 100% fair. 100% on the level. This raises the question of why did they stop using these? They're not as mobile and cannot fit into small areas and can't go on ships and things. Also, the Arokan lost to the old war to the Tenno. So, you know. Yeah, also warframes have way more insane powers and are more durable as well. Then we're cheap to build. Yeah, they're just made out of like people and like a little bit of technology. They're more durable currently, and that's true. What is the point of the skull? It looks fucking badass. Come on. What do you think the point is? Come here. I mean, these things are just fun to pilot. Give the mecha K drive so we can become Utica 7. God damn it. There they are. Okay, it's getting experience right now, theoretically. Yeah, this thing in Conclave, So here's the thing. If you added these to Conclave, they are slow enough that like you can like they're not like fucking tiny little jelly bean motherfuckers that you have to like follow around, and like they have like a built-in, you can blow their arms off and all that stuff, and like their weak point is their back and things. Like you could actually like theoretically make like a pretty decent PvP with these, theoretically. I still don't think it would be worth these time to like try and do so, but you could theoretically do it. These are just fun to use. It's just a good time. You have all the mods? No. I have like a little over half the mods, I believe it is. Hopefully they do the thing everybody wants and adds like the rest of the mods to Lloyd, because I am already completely done with the entirety of Lloyd's inventory. The actual canon reason why the Orokin switched fully to Warframes over Necromechs. The 1001. Like the whole thing where like we won and we killed most of the Orokin. That'll do it. Also, they don't fit through doors. Tenno were Orokin? No. The melee on these things and how it ragdolls dudes is like pretty fucking good. Just a fucking slap. Imagine LOR with mechs. I mean, I feel like if they were going to introduce raids, introducing a raid where like everyone's in their necromechs for the first part, and then like doing some other cool things with it would be like, that's a fucking cool idea, right? Like do like a sick opening with the necromechs, which are like a much more controlled thing than the frames, and then like have it be more technical in the second part, be more like, you know, traditionally like puzzly and stuff.
Watch your step, Tenno. My ghouls could be anywhere.
There we go. This map goes through the Orbella snowstorm as well, though there doesn't seem to be a lot of solid ground. Interesting. Taking the fucking glass dudes and just like fucking launching them is hilarious. It's on Steam? Yeah. Yeah, it's free. That's my dog. Or cat, dog, fox, whatever. Is it sad that I'm just like walking to where I know all the bases are here, just being like, the Necromech showed up? Hard is it to get this, by the way? This is from the new open world, and you have to farm some like reasonably high-end content for it, but it's pretty doable. You can get farmed up pretty fast if you know what you're doing. I have a shitload of YouTube guides. Not on how to get this, but that's coming. Stop terrorizing these poor Grenier. I refuse. From exploitable and regular missions. Not yet, but D is planning to make that happen. Oh, hello there. There we go. All the monster Necromaker, just some of them. Just some of them. And not any of the really particularly good ones either, if I'm honest. For chaotic neutral, also known as chaotic, do whatever the fuck we want. But armor type resistances are good for the Deimos pets. Just make them look however you want, if it's the foxes. Otherwise, you probably go for the, what was it called? It's the something shields. I don't remember their name. Proto shields, thank you. If you're making the dogs, I guess go for the proto shields. Not that it's going to matter much anyway, because you're probably just not going to use it very much. For the foxes, though, just go for whatever you think looks good, because, like, honestly, some of them are better when they're dead, so. Trumna good? It's okay. Proto's the normal appearance. Eh, well, if you like the default. The irrelevant morality system says I'm good. Is that what that morality system says? Just because it's white doesn't mean that you shouldn't look at what the image is on that. The Earth is on fire in like the good guy image. I want that to be really clear here. How are you doing? Hope you're good. I'm doing very well. We're just fucking around in this mech. Literally just fucking about. Is that supposed to be emotional versus not emotional? Fucking beats me, dude. You know, these things fit in a lot of places where you wouldn't think they would. Can I go down here? Wow, I do fit here. Okay, I think on the dev stream, I think they kind of exaggerated like places this thing doesn't fit. Because like if it fits through that, it fits in most of the tile sets. Right. Right. Am I wrong? Like, I'm like, "Ba-doop." By the queens, they can get through doors. Hey, there's the Duke Nukem balloons. Let this heavy gunner kill this. Because killing it apparently locks in the XP. Or so I'm told. So it's supposed to be rank 21. Well, they're trying. You better shoot me. This is a threat. XP stage just doing planes. It did not Deimos though. We could just test it. Yeah, fuck it. Well, also they have like a mortar mode, and that's a thing to have happen. How's that affinity bug not fixed yet? It was the weekend, so like D was not in the office. Which is super reasonable. Also, they tried to fix it, and it seemed like they were having a hard time nailing down exactly what causes it, which happens sometimes as well. Damn. I did it. That's just fucking rude. Oh, I'm not allowed to walk in with it. I should be ranked 21. Dude was just minding his own business and you rocked his shit for it. Oh, yeah, we got the Necromech levels. Okay, so apparently the current way to level the Necromech is just to go to the plains. Seems to work. If they'll nerf the Necromech, I mean, they'll fix the bug with it where it can stack its mods over and over. That'll definitely happen. But other than that, I don't think so. This mod definitely goes on here. This thing has unlimited ammo, so yeah.
I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk race.
That'll do. Oh wait, no, I can just do electricity. I'd rather have corrosive on this thing, I think. Just what I usually shoot it at. What is this thing? This is a Necromech. And this is the Archivix that goes on it. Why am I modding this thing? Never understand if people play Warframe on a controller. I feel the same. Yeah, just running out here, jumping in the Necromech, and then just fucking going ham. Seems super fun. Getting energy. Are you on Steel Path? Don't think so. Are they actually out of my range? Oh no, that's the mining thing that can't be destroyed. Imagine this thing just comes through the fucking forest. Right? Like, the Grineer, like, they're never ready, right? For this shit? Never. Not once. No one has prepared the Grineer for that.
The one that rips the Omega head off!
Oh, you know, there's something I haven't tried before with this thing that I'm gonna try. Okay, thank God. You can't transform in midair. You can't just treat this thing like Mesa. How do you get damaged necromech parts? You have to kill necromechs in the vaults. You're level 19 again. Am I? No. Wait, no. Am I? But yeah, what the fuck happened? Oh, I think I know what happened. I know what happened. You're still like the same instance that you were before. But yeah, big fuckery happened here. I bet if I do this, it'll be fine. You're getting so fast, Protea. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's fine. Now it's at 21, as it should be. For general opinion of the different Vulpaphyla, I haven't been able to guild them yet. I've got 2 of them leveled, but I haven't messed with them too much. I'm gonna be guilding them probably both tomorrow. Probably, not 100% sure. But yeah, this will get done soon, as soon as I can anyway. Love my Panzer, so many viral procs. Yeah, on paper, the Panzer definitely seems to be the one that is the better. Which makes sense, because I think they're also the rarest, like, kind of Vulpaphyla, so there's that. Do you have the Necromech colors real quick? Sure. I think colors really well.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
And your second rarest? Okay. Are the Crescents the rare one? Okay. Must be misremembering. Ooh, excuse me. Your Necromech mods? Yeah, sure. I don't have them all yet, though. I just have in pretty much like what's available to me right now. Ooh. Excuse me. Punch through on Muslin be bad since most of his damage is from radial. Yes. What's the Blitz one? Oh, this one? This is slide attack damage. Not very useful. Anywhere specifically dropped from the codex is to say Necromex. Pretty much if you want a Necromech and you want to mod a Necromech, you got to kill Necromex. As of current. You can rip parts off the Exploiter with the mech and it looks silly as fuck. Oh, that's really good. Where's the vehicle part of the orbiter? Oh, you can't go there. You used to be able to clip out of the map and get up there, which is why mine's decorated. I'm on High Shrine and people are talking about your Protea vid. Yeah, radical. Hopefully they're talking about the next vid as well, whenever that comes out. That's kind of the plan currently. Do you get the coffin gun? Yeah. The Corteg? Yeah, I have it. Probably a new way to clip out and get there at this point. Maybe. T3 ISO parts give the damaged Necromech parts. Those are the damaged parts for the Corteg. The actual Necromechs themselves drop the parts for the Necromech. How's Larva and Rhino? Really fucking good. I might do that one instead. Not sure yet. Mostly because that one's like really funny. Best way to level new pets? Take them into Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Anyway, though, that is going to do it for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to find somebody to host. Try to figure this out. Open. Okay. Let's see here. Who do we know? Co-directors. Oh, we know Sliv. Totally missed this. He's on top. Okay, we can do that then. Oh. Alright. Who on now? Alright, we will host Sliv. Everybody go say hi to Sliv. Your Pogmints ready in chat. Just spam the absolute living fuck out of him. Because that's always the way to go 100% of the time. And yeah, that's pretty much the strat. I will be on tomorrow as well. There should be a video going live maybe in the afternoon. Depends on how long it takes YouTube to process it. But yeah, that'll be a good time. So thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been super fun. It feels like we got a lot done. We tested many things. Got a bunch of progress on Helmet. Yeah, I wish the Mark for Death thing, people were really hyping that up, and it just seems like very okay. The Arsenal so the thing updates? No. Never. No, yeah, sure, I totally did. Tested? Absolutely did. Expedited suffering might be interesting. Maybe, but I kind of doubt it. I mean, it'll probably be interesting to look at because it's going to be kind of a new mechanic type thing. Might not will be. Yeah, sure. It'll at least be like an interesting concept, probably. People just pog when a screen of 175s die. Yeah, pretty much. All right, but yeah, you guys are hanging out with Sliv. I am going to make a video and then get some sleep. I will see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.
Revenge is calling, savage shame.